Since we don't have a lot of time tonight, I'll go through my
Yeah.
recap as quick as I can. Um, so, we started last session still within the fields of Greenest, where you had exited the Null Meridian and been given your task by Zilre Tenebrae to stop her brother-in-law, Tenebrae, Venerus. God, so many names immediately needing reference in my brain. To stop
Name
her
every
brother-in-law
NPC ever. Right
Venerus
now.
from opening a beachhead, essentially, into the Hells. 3 paths were laid out before you: a path of direct confrontation, a path of subversion and undermining the ritual, and a path of greatest resistance, but also potentially the greatest outcome. And knowing the Wanderers of Starlight, there was only one outcome I needed to really prepare for. One branch that you were going to climb on like the crazy monkeys you are. And that is
Amazing.
to travel to the north, to seek out the ring that holds the very soul of Venerus' son, as that opens up the path to greatest victory. You guys argued for a bit about how to get the diamonds in order to bring Vashiel back. You attempted in the previous session before last to turn a tree into a diamond, only to find that the direct alignment of the molecular structure of the carbon atoms is extremely important when it comes to the refinement of carbon into a diamond. And while Ken is extremely intelligent, he has not spent much time researching the subatomic molecular structure of the elements, as it's not really a science that exists within the Sword Coast. And so, as
Damn
you
it, Ken.
had constructed this maybe melon-sized ball of condensed carbon, it's like hardened coal. It's smoky, has a little bit of a clear crystalline structure, but it isn't what any real jeweler would call a diamond. And it certainly isn't something that could hold the energy needed to resurrect. Now, it doesn't mean that it's not possible down the line, but it is a skill that would need to be refined over some time. And unfortunately for you guys, well, time is something you don't really have, as Zilre had told you that the solstice itself marked the point of no return. Before she got yanked away to go, rebuild a whole castle. Whatever image she wants to. She's thinking maybe a mountain with a cave. Something close to home, Either way. You saw in the distance the Starlight Dragon Ragnarok as it approached. And while you argued about how you wanted to proceed, because you guys just were really unsure as to what the best paths could be, Rose, seeking that comfort, just teleported you guys onto the deck of the dragon so that you could at least get back in touch with the Highwinds and kind of get your feet under you just for a moment. And it was only really a moment. You spoke with Jesse and Sid, redirected the airship to Greenest, and then debated amongst yourselves how best to proceed from there. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Rose teleported Eodos and themselves off the dragon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the discussion went round and round and round. Let's see. I'm just reading through notes here. Let's see. Debated
Aureus
on
said
whether
something. I
Bahamut
don't
or
remember what.
Celestia could provide the diamonds. Aureus used his divination to get a rather obscure riddle out of a, let's call it bored celestial. Oh no. Earth's Discord already. There we go.
Hey.
Hey, it came back quickly. Okay. Let's call it a bored celestial. Of the, not the paths that could be potentially followed directly, but the prices that would be paid for each path. One tied to wealth and prosperity, another tied to a place connected to fire and the deep places of the world, and a third connected to a hidden reliquary beneath a city. Rose reached out to Laryl. That's right, yeah, because you guys, that was it. You guys had the conflict over what Rose said to Laryl regarding everything that was going on.
No lots
Aureus
whatsoever.
demanding the exact wording, but Rose giving a condensed or paraphrased answer and insisting that they were basically just being accurate. As Aureus pressed harder, insight checks did reveal, as Aureus was able to beat your deception by a single point, that
Bullshit.
Rose was at least obscuring something. As Aureus pressed harder, seeing that deception in Rose's eye. It pushed Rose into a corner, which we all know how Rose leaves corners. It's a teleport spell, as they took
Goodbye.
Eodos with them. Teleport mishaps. That's what this whole section of the recap is called. A whole bunch of bad things happened as you guys attempted to materialize.
Why?
We had to do a little retcon as Eodos, the Reaper of Death itself, sensed his own upcoming uh-oh and decided in the moments before Rose could teleport him out to hit Aureus with a little enervation, just a little sip, just a little drink of that hit points, just to top him off.
That's a treat.
Just
No?
That's a treat.
As a little treat.
Before bam, 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 attempting to be materialized within the physical structure of the world before finally landing at a target. Not the target you were aiming for as you were trying to land within Laryl's office, instead ending up in a similar area. I rolled a die. You honestly got pretty lucky as you ended up in Delt's office. It could have been
Yeah, kind of
Baldur's
best.
Gate. It could have been Neverwinter. It
Best
could have
case
been
scenario.
Lantier. It could have just been right back in Erebor. But you rolled pretty well, and so we got dropped in, or I rolled pretty well for you in your luck check, and you got dropped in Delt's office. Let's see. Rose initially appearing as a disguised Laryl, Delt was able to immediately see through it as you were bleeding, and not wearing Laryl's clothing, which are two dead giveaways. He also knows you, so you can pull this off of people that don't know who you are, but he knows you. Rose requested something strong, but Arclight immediately subverted that with a lowering of the quality of alcohol. Back on the Ragnarok, let's see. That's right. Had Aerith open up the archive in order to begin researching the fundamentals of a teleportation circle spell, realizing that more of your party might need bus driver licenses than just two of you, as the two people with the driving licenses. Well, I guess three of you technically have one. But two of the three left, and Ken decided to spend the afternoon while the Starlight Dragon turned north and began to, let's call it trundle. I like trundle, it's a fun word. Its way towards Greenest. You opened up the archive, and as Aerith's archive opened, it appeared less formal and more approachable than it had before. Still having that same kind of aristocratic Library of Congress feel, but now beanbags littered here and there, comfortable little like writing trays that sit on the floor so you can just leave it in your lap with the parchment slightly elevated. As Aerith needed somewhere to rest, he had been through it, and if this was all he was going to get, he was damn well going to make it work. While the three of you researched teleportation circle, Rose and Eodos spoke with Delt about the diamond.
We also did tell him about Asmodeus taking over, which was not ideal.
No, it was not. Yes, and in let's see, in response to that was what Arclight had left the building for.
Yeah.
He had heard that this change in command had happened and became immediately and desperately concerned for the well-being of the scouts that he had sent out a few days earlier following the army's bypassing of their city. I guess it would have been the day before, because it's the 15th, so it would have been out on the 14th.
Right? I don't think it's really been that long.
It hasn't really been very long. But he left to go and track them down. That's why he wasn't really concerned until you started talking about Asmodeus. Taking with him the Horn of Initiative, as Aureus, far and away, and now cut off from love, cried out to get his horn. Please, don't forget his horn. But you forgot his horn.
Nah.
You spoke with Delt about the diamond, and he didn't have anything on hand that he was going to be able to provide you guys. It just wasn't anything that the city of Elturel had. But he had a missive of intent of travel, kind of, from a nobleman, a high priest of Joaquin from Am, where the Grand Temple is, informing Delt that this high priest would be in the area within the next month or two, and maybe stopping through Elturel, and if he does, that he is to be provided with room, board, and safe storage for an object at least worth 20 to 30,000 gold pieces. Sorry, 30 to 40,000 according to my notes here.
Damn.
Uh,
Whatever that is, we gotta get that too.
but as Delt mentioned this reliquary, this high priest, and Rose began to dive into their own history with the Church of Joaquin, memories from early years of life began to boil up. Memories that had been sealed away behind locked doors. And as the door unlocked and creaked open in the darkness beyond, you knew that what you needed, the answer, would be in that dark place, but that it was going to come with its own burden. Burdens aren't anything new to you guys, so you stepped through into your own past, a memory from a childhood where you had found the hidden places in the walls, the safe places away from where the people, the clergy of the church, people who treat you bad, could never find you. A safe respite to explore and just be. But on this day, you had found your way deep, deep underneath, following the hidden tunnels, weaving through the ground until it opened up into a hallway. And as you crept through this now lit hallway, you walked and saw to your right a beautiful gemstone atop a plinth within a vault. And as your eyes marveled at it, childlike and filled with wonder at what you had discovered, a familiar voice cracked the illusion of your childhood and the beauty of this moment. As your memory dragged you away, you snapped back to reality, trying to keep the darkest part of that day at bay. You reached for the alcohol, Eodos, true bro, understanding what had happened through the connection of love, stopping you. And in that moment, Delt understanding as well that something here had changed. He didn't know what happened, but there's a sense when you're intuitive to a person's mental state. And seeing that, he just quietly corked the liquor and put it back on the shelf. Hey, it was a situation.
It was a situation.
It was a situation. Rose then opened up a scrying using their mirror to that same place. And while the vault revealed was identical, the gemstone was slightly different. It was a different shape, although still brilliant and beautiful. Let's see. Did I write it down? I think I had the previous one being a teardrop, and this was like a emerald cut diamond.
It's like implying that these fuckers have more than one of these, or like.
As you scried in on the location, you found that this diamond wasn't alone, as a gaunt and sharp-looking priest of Joaquin was meeting with a nobleman of Baldur's Gate, showing the diamond and discussing a ritual that would be taking place the next day to bring a great and powerful Lord of Commerce back. And that the ritual would be taking place at sunset. And that the diamond was sufficient to all parties involved. And as you watched through love and thought back on your adventure, the universe only really kicks you guys in the teeth, so there's only one great lord of commerce that has recently vanished that you could think of. Lord Vogue. Rose fought the urge to shatter the mirror again, knowing that Ken could fix it, but not wanting to have to explain that. They decided not to break their mirror. And you realized you now had 24 hours in order to conclude your heist. While all this went
Easy.
down...
No problem. No problem. Easy.
Right. While all this went down, Ken spent about 3 or so hours researching Teleportation Circle within the archive and got a good framework, a good grounding, a basis for how it was all going to be adapted into artificery. The language that you had read through the arcane manuals, not the same as the more engineering and mechanical aspects of artificery. And so this is going to be a process. It will take some time, understanding, and the aid of Aerith, who understands arcane casting on a much deeper level than the rest of you. Rose, who uses it mostly intuitively, and Eodos and Aureus, who use mostly divine magic. Pretty much all divine magic, right?
Is Warlock divine magic? I guess so.
It's
Yeah.
That's an
technically yes.
If
I guess, right?
power's coming from a god, that's what I would say it
Well,
is.
it's not always a
Right.
god.
But it depends where you get it
In this
from.
situation, it's coming from
But
a
in
god,
this
right?
situation, it is coming from a god.
I will
In certain
concede that in certain
circumstance.
situations it might not be divine, but in this one it definitely
Okay.
is. Yeah, that was my unsure. But thinking about it, I think the Raven Queen as the source makes it divine in nature.
Is Ken's
guys-
magic actually like mechanical then?
It's arcane, but it's arcane. It's essentially like you guys are hand stitching clothes, and he's using a sewing machine.
You
know,
cheated.
Oh yes, exactly. That's
Yeah.
exactly what artificer is. Technically, Rose is also cheating.
thought
Is you're
that
just
was-
sort of doing it on
that was a
instinct.
common knowledge thing by now. I was like,
But you
yeah.
got to remember, Ken also has a limit to like his level, so
Yeah.
he's cheating, but he can only cheat so much.
He can only
It's
cheat at a
battery
certain
powered, and he
level.
has to wait for the battery to recharge.
Exactly. um, so,
Battery powered sewing
I
machine.
you guys checked in with Sid and let him know that you were going to be leaving, with which Sid responded with a little bit of a tension in his voice. Ken, knowing his former mentor, kind of understood that something was a little bit amiss and reached out, basically trying to find out what had happened. Sid informing him that they were just really desperate to get home, and they thought they were heading to Greenest for you guys, and instead it's just been another detour. He wasn't really trying to be a curmudgeon, but he definitely wants to go home.
Let us go home, please.
Right. Hearing this, Ken understood and left a bag of, I think it was 100 gold pieces, right? For them to enjoy themselves, get a nice room within Greenest, treat themselves to a meal at the Gilded Skunk, and just take a break. That they've done a lot, they've been through a lot, and I mean I don't say it a lot because the high winds are really powering through. In the past week, they've spent probably 5 days in the air flying. They're exhausted, absolutely beat. Just from
between-
travel. You know how it
Right
is when
between
you're
this
traveling.
and Neverwinter and
Yeah.
all
They
that.
pretty much had like 6 hours where they were like, whew, all right, we're going to be on the ground and taking this shit apart. Oh, this is great. Oh, no, we have to go again. Oh, no, oh, no. We took the engine
Uh-oh.
apart and complicated everything. Home Alone
Well.
face. But the high winds at least mollified that they'll have a nice, comfortable night in the country. Maybe a day or two to really recover their strength before heading back to Erebor to return to their repairs and upgrades of the Starlight Dragon. You utilized Aureus's word of recall to bring you guys back to Erebor. You debated whether or not you were going to go straight to the High Hall and head to Waterdeep, which is where Rose told you to meet them. But in the end, decided to check in with Emmeline and Chad at the guild hall, which was solid because Emmeline was very worried about you guys. You know, communication's a little bit rough nowadays, and Yeah, the last time she saw you, half
Spell
of you
slots are
were
premium.
imprisoned. Hmm?
The
Oh, I
spell
know.
slots are premium.
Yeah, I know. And the thing is, like, for her, it's the same excuse I use for all the NPCs. They don't want to distract you in the moment, even though I would love to do that. It's a lot of fun. Either way. You guys, let's see.
keep
Emily
keep
came
going
out.
on recap. I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna
Okay,
go grab dinner and come back with it.
cool. You guys withdrew about 900 gold, 300 each as some walking around money. Headed down to Manon's. Got yourself a new bag of holding, Ken, made by Edwin, as well as Orius got himself an ever smoking bottle. I'm going to make sure I have that in my notes because you know it's going to come up at some really unfortunate time for me.
Probably the heist.
Probably. You
Robert
guys
had
joke,
a bottle. Nothing bad ever happened.
right? Oh, never you. You're never one to subvert all expectation and catch me completely off guard. No.
Never.
um, you guys discussed some potential utility items for Aerith, but finding nothing that might really help his build in this moment here at Manon's, you guys left and went to Bronze Tower. Heading to the high tower of Erebor, you utilized the local arcane wizards there. The kind of, I mean, they're not like secretaries. These guys are like they're level 9 wizards. So they have to be college-educated professionals. You know, this kid's probably 25, having just got out of wizard college, but he has a doctorate in arcane, and teleportation circle is probably a specialty. Spent his like summer internship traveling around and getting all the different teleportation circles. I don't know. You paid for the teleportation to Waterdeep and arrived within the Griffin of Waterdeep. Trying to remember all these places of governance. Let's see. Meanwhile, Rose and Eodos reached out to Waterdeep. I guess this must have been before they had told you. Yeah. And oh no, yeah. Trying to make sense of my notes. I know that I wrote my notes the next day, so they all make sense. Yeah, yeah. Where you guys were treated as honored guests, brought to a comfortable waiting room. No, that's right. Rose told you to meet them in Baldur's Gate because you were going to go steal the diamond. They didn't tell you about Waterdeep until they weren't planning on it. They were just going to swing through Waterdeep. Right. That's you guys were sent to Baldur's Gate from Erebor. Rose and Eodos went to Waterdeep and met with some of the local guards there, were brought to a waiting room and treated as guests. Laryl, who was in a conference with the members of the Hidden Council regarding the sale, providing of the diamond to you guys that Waterdeep had on hand. You Rose and Neodos waited a few hours, and about two and a half, before finally being met with Laryl, who seemed absolutely exhausted by the last 5 hours of negotiation that she had just been in, because, you know, government. She sat down, had some food with you guys, and began to discuss the unfortunateness of Waterdeep's proposal. One that she had kind of talked down from an absolute no to what she thought might be beneficial to all parties involved. And she really does think that it could be beneficial to all parties involved. It's not something that she's trying to undermine Ken on or anything. That would be to bring Starfall itself under the governance of Waterdeep. Initially, the council wanted Starfall in its totality, but Laryl was able to talk them down into making it more of like a vassal state, one in which Ken would remain lord, remain lord to Starfall, but pay homage and what was the right word? Taxes.
Taxes.
Really. Yeah, taxes are the right word, but there's a better word for it that's a little less distasteful.
Tithe.
Tithe, yeah.
Donate.
Tribute.
to Waterdeep, and in return, Waterdeep would help with the establishment of a new city-state, which is difficult. It requires artisans willing to live in unprofessional situations and circumstances. Like right now, the contractors that you have building your kitchen, living in an almost abandoned stone castle with a bunch of lizard folk. It gets around that logistical error because Waterdeep can apply all the pressures simultaneously, kind of covering all of its bases with the support of Waterdeep, which is a huge, huge expenditure up front. But understanding that with Starfall's location, especially with its location right there by Baldur's Gate, how much they could do for the good of the Sword Coast with Starfall. So she proposed her offer, but understanding that this was something that Ken needed to make the call on. No final word was made. You guys didn't have love connected at the time, as Rose had broken it and only really had it between themselves and Eodos. And so you finished dinner with Laryl and then got word from Aerith. For as Ken, Aerith, and Aureus had arrived in Baldur's Gate, it all went fine initially. They left, walked out into the city, traveled through to the Church of Lathander. Actually, you notice first you went to the Church of Ilmater, finding it far more performative and crowded than the quiet and sovereign temple that you have back in Erebor. It was still a place of divine worship to Ilmater, and a place that you could set up as a word of recall. Haha, another place for the... Let's see, I'm going to call... Eodos is the bus. You're kind of like the train. You know, you have specific train stops. I guess
Like the
Rose is
emergency
bus, and you and
parachute.
Eodos are like trains, yeah.
Ripcord.
He's the metro because he can go through the skins. He can go through other planes. I think it goes across the planes, right? Word of recall.
Yep, it can as long as I
Mhm.
find.
Yep. It's so broken. Anyway,
To be
Temple
fair,
Cylinder
where are
in-
you going to find a temple till matter in?
it's a ripcord, exactly like Rose was saying. It's a hey, we're in Tradegate and we need to get back to the material. Oh, here we go. Vroom,
I'm
and we're
gonna
out.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up this temple to Ilmater in the Nine Hells. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, you could set up a permanent barrier with the other spell. Was it forbiddance? And then technically have
And
temple
nobody can go into it except for me.
That's true. That is true. But yeah, from there you went to the Church of Lathander, knowing that the monastery that you were going to be seeking up north was a monastery devoted to the Morning Lord, to Lathander himself. You went into the church to find it in the midst of an afternoon sermon, and were greeted by a young priest who kind of like ushered you off to the side. Now, I will say it did seem strange that they seemed so willing to meet with you guys, but I will also remind you, you are extremely high-level adventurers and walk around with a presence of importance. It's not necessarily authority, but it's kind of the difference between somebody walking in a, you know, really, really fresh cut, like well-made three-piece suit versus jeans and a t-shirt. You draw attention as, these guys could get us some good donations.
They got good donations.
He brought you into the back, and it's Baldur's Gate, man. They brought you into the back and asked what had brought you to the Temple of the Morning Lord that day. And as you kind of explained things, he did know about the monastery that you had kind of described, as that place is kind of one of those like, oh, that's where the crazy people that really want to worship Lathander go, like the kind of religious fervor where people like whip themselves, not necessarily in this religion, but let's go ahead and say living in Icewind Dale is essentially the same kind of self-flagellation. Anyone that's played a game in Icewind Dale knows. It's cold, man, and
It
dark.
was fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
right. I mean, the drought.
Great.
Vash liked it because
Yeah, absolutely.
lack of sunlight. He also knew about Cassian, which got Aureus all looking behind the curtain, and I'm like, oh no, Aureus, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain pulling the cords. I'm just trying to help you. But asking the young priest about how he knew of her, it is an oddity for people, especially those not devoted to Lathander, to show up at this monastery, and she has been there for a couple decades now, so there's been plenty of correspondence talking about the strange young elf that seems to have joined their congregation there and spent as long as some of the people that are, devout monks have spent there. He gave you the location on the map so that you could mark kind of on your own map in Ken's mind where it is within the spine of the world, being just near the Icewind Pass, kind of just to the southeast of it. So it's on the southern edge of the spine of the world, southern facing side, just east of where the Icewind Pass starts. And you went out into the city. And it was at this point that the guards had gathered enough forces to control the situation in their mind. And they confronted you, Ken, and demanded that you disarm and submit yourself for questioning regarding the disappearance of Lady Belen Stelmane, Duke of the Council of Four of Baldur's Gate.
Just realized that's probably why the first guard gave us such a weird look when we asked for directions. He's like looking. I was like, oh, I think the two of these guys match a description for
Yeah, only
being
one of them.
wanted.
He
They
was
also, it was wanted, do not apprehend, request aid, extremely powerful. It is
Like, yeah, sure, I'll direct them to
They
the
will
temple.
level a city block without even trying.
The moment he gave us directions, he just ran away. He's like, oh god.
Oh god, oh god.
He think back on the narration of that scene. I narrated that he immediately turned and walked away from you in the opposite direction.
That is true.
That's exactly what he did.
Don't worry about
You
it.
saw it a little bit late, but you did see it. It's good. It's good.
I
Anyway,
mean, I did think he was acting weird, but I'm like, yeah, it's Baldur's Gate.
It's weird.
It is weird. It is very strange. So, as you were requested, you guys discussed amongst yourselves in that moment, and with no immediate response, and the potential of teleportation, arcane escape, the guards drew their weapons because they weren't going to give you guys a lot of time to try to work this out. You calmed the situation by not confronting, but acknowledging the guard's request, admitting that you were going to be disarming. Aerith handed over the Arcana Sicarius, and you, I think, just took the armor off. I think it just turned into the Dragon Children, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And then they lined up 4 and behind you, 6 ahead, 6 behind. With the
Don't
two...
forget how strongly Ken suggested, like, hey, you don't want to do this because I'm really stinky. I'm a stinky boy under here.
That's right, he did. And they were like, it's fine, I've spelled worse. And as he took the armor off, he had worse. It was bad. It was real bad. That's 3 days of adventure that had been like, I mean, Ken, you're all looking a bit scruffy, you're all looking a bit unshaved, and like, those of you that grow facial hair. And that was, I've been camping before, and that's the closest that I could attribute it to. You spent the last 3 days backpacking through the wilderness with the only real way of cleaning yourself being a dip into the creek. That's it.
Yeah,
Man,
I've been in
you
the
framing it
before.
as-
try sleeping in the woods for a week.
Yeah.
Those of you who grow facial hair, like, obviously that excludes Aureus, but try to imagine Aerith with a beard.
That was my...
Or like some 5 o'clock shadow.
Eric just wakes up one day, has a perfectly trimmed like French mustache and goatee,
I don't
To
know.
be fair, elves can't really grow
I
facial
don't
hair.
think so.
That
Yeah.
is also
Like, even
true,
in-
but like even if it was, Aerith would have gotten rid of it like as soon as there's like stubble, because I don't even like my own facial hair. Like
Right.
as soon as it gets, because I don't shave every day, but as soon as it gets to like to a certain point, and I'm just like, nope, shaving it off.
That's right. Now look at my notes. Remember where we left off. But yeah, as Ken removed the Dragon Children, the Race Velgar armor system, turning into the small, like cat-like sized or cat-sized like dragonlings. The guard acknowledged that he was not prepared, and Aerith used prestidigitation to save everyone here from the pain. They left you in the room, a comfortable sitting room. Nothing really left to. There are no objects with which to defend yourself. Candlesticks have been removed, torches, things like that. But there are a few books. They look like generic fantasy novels or like local histories of Baldur's Gate, and a couple couches. It's a nice little like you're being detained, but you're being detained comfortably, as Aerith and Aureus were kind enough to join you, Ken, within this place. As they were really only after you, but understanding that parties don't get separated very easily, you guys went with him. Let's see. Oh, nothing. It's just, yeah, I know. I get it. I get it.
They don't know
I
that.
understand. I'm hoping that your own alignment will help here because, you
Oh,
know,
all right. We can get them to drop the charges. I believe.
yeah.
We're now playing. Was it attorney defense?
Objection.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yo, get him.
As you were being led through the city back to the High Hall, you sent out a few sendings to Rose and Eodos, informing them of what had happened. And as Rose and Eodos sat within the meeting chamber of Laurel, she was dying to know, but Waterdeep, very precarious. The whole interstate relationships between Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, El Terrell, Erebor, you know, Scornoble's no longer attributing to the Lord's Council. Baragos was lost 2 decades ago. It's a really tumultuous time, and in the end, she opted to protect the city that she is the only diplomatic face of, and not satisfy her curiosity to know.
You're welcome. We could have just told you and drug you into it against your will, but we didn't.
Fine.
You were very
Because we're
kind.
good people.
It's very kind of you. She does appreciate that. You did convince her to get you guys back to El Terrell so that you could speak with Delt, as this did have something to do kind of with him, and took one of the
Kind.
plates of food to go as a peace offering. You utilized the teleportation circle, stepped through, and emerged within El Terrell. We're led back to Delt's office, and as you opened the door and kind of like pushed your way in, the platter's in your hand, Rose. He looked up at you with a quizzical look and questioned what had brought you back so quickly. And that's where we'll pick
Definitely
up.
only pleasantries, I'm sure.
So, let me get a drink. As we step into this scene, Rose, you walk in, Eidos behind. Eidos kind of turns, closes the door to the office. The 2 guards that he always has on hand as his personal guards, flanking either side of the door, still there, standing at attention as they always are. You come in, and you flop down into one of his chairs, setting the plate down in front of him. And just looks you up and down, Rose. Takes the lid off the tray. Well, this looks delicious. What brings you to my office again?
Oh, serious. Completely social, I'm sure. That's the only thing that ever happens to us, right?
Yeah.
Social niceties.
He just looks at you. He kind of furrows his brow a little bit. I think this is the first time I can say I've seen you Shaken, are you all right?
Shaken. That seems excessive. I'm trying to figure out exactly what to do in this situation, considering we are on an extremely tight timetable, even more so than before, which is awesome. Great. Mm. With, not even half. I guess it's just one of us currently detained. I think was yeah.
So Aerith said he was arrested for kidnapping.
Right.
Or Aureus did say
I
it
said
was
so.
Aureus. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
I'm gonna go ahead and not say that part yet. Let's say detained by officials in Baldur's Gate.
what? He looks between the two of you. What could Aureus, Ken, and Aerith possibly have done to be detained?
I've done nothing wrong. What do you mean?
Isn't that the question, huh? I mean, I have an idea, which is why we're back here again, because it may or may not have to do with something that we were doing, together. Us and you. You and us.
they're dragging you into our smash and grab.
I mean, I am only requesting formally that you help clear up a misunderstanding that occurred under your advisement, I suppose.
Misunderstanding. What? Let's stop dancing on this. This is actually quite delicious. Where did you get this?
Laryl. I stole it from. Well, she gave it to me.
She has wonderful cooks. Just cuts another piece of the chicken, starts chewing on it. He's basically just been eating to stop from having to answer you.
Great.
He's pleading the
Alright.
sip.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, listen. So we went to go get Stelmane for you to question. Apparently, Baldur's Gate took offense.
I seem to recall you vanishing to go and bring Stelmane here to answer questions to help your case. I don't remember telling you to extradite her from the city,
Because
although
she
it
was
did.
running away.
Yes, I understand. I understand. But you seem to be placing the onus of decision on this side of the table, and
I'm recommending that maybe you could act in our stead and let them know that this is a misunderstanding because you really needed to talk to her of a matter of grave importance and she was currently fleeing the city.
And intentionally ignoring sendings.
Yeah, that was the least of the problems.
listen, I explained to you at that moment that the diplomatic way to go about it would be to request her audience, and that
We
I
did.
agreed that it would have been slow, but I did not at any time suggest going there and retrieving her
Yeah,
directly. I actually remember being quite surprised when she showed up here as a cat. Although I will admit that
I mean, okay, the
following-
cat part was supposed to be to prevent any of this from happening, which obviously did not.
this is a disaster.
It's not great.
I need to
Not gonna lie.
something really quick. Give me 1 second.
Disaster is kind of part of our working title, It's the Wanderers of Starlight, but people don't really notice the tiny, tiny asterisk at the end.
Disastrous.
And then I need to check one other thing.
See Addendum A. Everything always goes to shit, no matter what. Always.
It's so funny that you say that. Where is what I'm looking for?
Great.
I have so many. There's so many things in this so many. In my journal, does he have?
I still wish we didn't need that diamond and we could let Vogue get brought back just to kill him again.
If it didn't consume the diamond itself, I'd be
Right?
willing to consider it.
It'd be so funny. He wakes up like, surprise, chuckle nuts. Just smack him again.
Stabbed.
Monster.
Standing
Says,
above
"I
his
smell this, and
resurrection.
you're a monster. You didn't give him sending. Oh well.
What? Who?
Arclight.
Oh.
Ah,
No, I don't think he was exactly the sending. I don't know if that's one of the ones on his list, honestly.
No,
As a
that's what I was
sorcerer?
checking, is whether or not he had sending.
I know last time he had to talk to like wizard or a
Yeah.
cleric to do some
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, he has people to send to.
Yeah.
To
to
be
go talk
fair,
to
I'm
people.
like 99% sure we could convince him that Ben is either A, innocent, or B, it was necessary.
I mean, if this doesn't pan out, you're on your own. Then yeah,
All right,
go for it.
I'll do great. Don't worry. I got a bunch of ideas. Don't worry.
I
I got
believe in
like
you.
3 ideas I can use against him. Don't worry.
All right. Well, it sounds like you're gonna get your chance, because I don't think he's gonna help us.
You never
wait,
know.
only 3?
I mean, I could do more. Like 3, like these are the 3 big ones. You kind of have to look at them, and they're in our favor.
Let's just hope they're not trying to pin, other problems on us by extension and, use the Wanderers of Starlight as
Everything.
scapegoats that will invalidate common sense and reason.
Everything that's gone wrong in the past 6 months, it's their fault. They did it.
Okay. I'm checking.
Well-
I'm just getting something going.
Baldur's Gate has like a cork board with pins in it. And there's just a bunch of strings going everywhere, and all of them
I
are
mean-
like question marks, but right at the center, it's just Wanderers of Starlight.
You're not wrong.
I was gonna say I don't think it would be entirely wrong.
I feel like
Most
the
of the
only
bullshit
Description
that's
of Bog's
happened
Manor,
recently.
Black Dragon sightings.
Right.
There's reports of a fish stolen in Daggerford or Waterdeep.
Yeah.
There's
Uh,
reports of
Floating island above the city.
yeah, the floating
Destruction of the pier.
none of those are my fault.
island.
You are lump sum with us, buddy boy.
I
Sorry.
just want to say none of them are my fault. I am not guilty by
Yeah.
association.
Oh boy.
That is
Guilty by
unfortunately
association.
exactly what you are.
I'm the
If-
janitor.
if
for a
you-
company does not mean I need to be blamed for when the company's dumping top.
You're
If
guilty
you
by
think Baldur's Gate,
association.
if you think Baldur's Gate isn't looking at this as guilty until proven innocent instead of the other way around, you are
Right.
sadly mistaken.
Don't worry, I got a plan.
I'm very interested to hear your plan, and I'm sure we'll
Worst
get
case,
to it.
we could also
because
run away.
Don't matter. Do you have any good luck?
any?
Can I divine intervention?
No, I still have like 5. What's today?
The 15th.
Yeah, I still got like 6 days.
That was just like the other day. Yeah,
Yeah.
not long.
Use that oil of slipperiness, dude.
I didn't buy the oil of slipperiness. I don't got it.
How dare you?
What?
That was
Missed
Hey,
opportunity.
I spent all my money. If someone else wanted it, they should have bought it.
There's gonna be something that happens in the very near future that having that would immediately solve all our problems, and because you don't have it, we're fucked.
All right, you buy it then.
I don't even know. I wasn't even there.
Well, too bad. Your fault then. Should have been there.
He'll just
Incorrect.
finishes chewing. Listen, this is an extremely bad diplomatic situation because she
Yeah.
immolated in that seat right there. Which means
Watch
that
it
we
happen. Yeah.
yes, we only have the 3 of our word as to that happening, who are also
Here.
the ones.
Well, you hit the guards, an arc light there.
Does your word mean nothing? Do you not carry any weight on that?
It does, but without proof, this could be seen as a diplomatically complicated situation. He kind of just
Right.
looks at you very exhaustedly.
It's not my fault she immolated. I just wanted
know-
to talk to her.
I understand, but it
What
wars
was
have
I
been
supposed to do?
started
She was
between the city-states for things less than this, and
literally running away in the middle of fleeing. If we were to go by diplomatic ways, as you guys like to fuck around with, she would have been long gone.
She honestly would have probably been immolated anyway, right? Like
I mean,
Asmodeus
probably.
was going through and starting to do that himself anyway. We might,
I don't-
if we hadn't
Well-
grabbed her, we might have ever actually known.
I mean, do you think that he immolated her just because he was pissed off about Zariel, or because she was like actively talking to us, or not talking?
Little
but
column A, little
to?
column B.
Right. It might have been the actively forcing her to divulge information part.
Don't we have a witness?
Yeah.
Didn't we get her commander or something?
I was literally
Uh,
just thinking that.
Right, she's sure is somewhere. I think we left her.
And the
The guild.
guild.
Our guild? Yeah.
We could go and get her. That's possible.
Do
I
you think?
I can
I
write
don't want to
you
risk her
a
safety
letter.
because
No, I don't want to risk her either. We have other options. I'm just saying we technically.
Oh,
could
you
have
guys are. Oh, hold on. You guys aren't even here. You don't have. You can't weigh in on this.
You don't know.
We weren't there. We weren't there to buy Libberiness. You're not here to save this innocent woman's life.
It's very true.
sorry.
Maybe I want to.
I'm
engage.
joking. Nah, we don't want to drag her into this if we don't have to.
I don't
I
think
can-
it would give us any help, honestly. But
Write a letter, but that would be the
Sure.
only thing I'd be able to do, and I wouldn't. It would not at any point admit that this happened under my instruction. I warn you that of right now. I would explain that you operated in your own capacity, and
okay, well, just
outline
don't.
what happened. But
Maybe don't even bother with that. That'll just make things worse.
this is
If you
what
just go ahead and tell them that we acted on our own volition to kidnap. Yeah, I don't think that helps.
Anything less than that puts my city at risk, and I did not instruct you to kidnap her, so it was under your own power that this happened. He looks at you with a very, I'm really sorry, but that's the way it has to be look.
I mean, we did it for you.
I understand. And your efforts to help El Terrell have been monumental in the past week. Acknowledged greatly by myself. And I would be willing to include in said letter that I vouch for your character, and I will outline what had happened and all that I know in a sealed letter regarding her immolation and the connections that we saw within her mind, but to go there myself, to speak with them, I risk being detained and held as a co-conspirator to inter-city conflicts.
They really wouldn't hold you to any higher regard as acting leader.
They would hold me in comfort, but they would not allow me to leave until adequate answer for the disappearance of their leader was found. I assume they are holding Ken in similar comfort. It would be untoward to treat a noble of his or my standing in any lesser way. But I would not be permitted to leave until sufficient.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. This sucks. especially because now we only have like even less time. It's 6 days. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's plenty of time. 24 hours.
What is in 24 hours?
You don't need to know.
Right? We're not telling
That's fair.
anybody.
You
Fuck
know
this.
what? I think that
No disrespect, but we
no,
just
no,
had
no.
a similar conversation. We do not want to drag you into something else.
In fact, Theodore, I find myself feeling respected by that clarification, and I appreciate you very much.
Yep. Alright, so I guess we'll go fuck ourselves.
That is not.
I don't look, you can write your letter if you want. I don't know if it'll help. I don't know if it'll make things worse. I hate all of this and all of your political bullshit. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
see, and I remember. That's why being crystal clear regarding the political bullshit is important in these situations with you, because I know how distasteful it is. And I will admit, I am not a fan of it myself. But unfortunately, when people command the power of armies, and Baldur's Gate's army is far more powerful than Elturel's, the game must be played very carefully. Otherwise, Elturel risks becoming an extension of Baldur's Gate, and if that happens, then conflict can break out across this entire nation. The Sword Coast is a nation. Don't be mistaken. Just because we don't pay fealty to each other or some great overarching king does not mean that we are not one nation.
I'm gonna be honest, the Sword Coast, at the moment at least, is kind of a fucking joke.
We are trying our best.
And so are we.
And we should play the game as best we can, each of us.
Ah, fuck the game. Fuck the game. This.
I hate the game.
Not doing
It's
this.
never simple.
Why don't you just go ahead and send your letter to
Rose,
Baldur's Gate?
actually, I need both of you to roll me a luck check. Okay?
Oh.
I love this.
Have Nicholas roll luck. Nicholas is good with luck.
So what is
Yeah.
it? Just a
Just
Just a
D20?
D20. Just a D20. Yep. I have a DC
Nicholas
in mind
sure
based
is.
off of what I've rolled, because that's how this works.
6.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sure, that's fine.
Don't worry about it. I'll get us out of here in a jiffy.
Go for it.
He just sighs. I will say, if you are to try and navigate these waters diplomatically, you will need to find some sort of proof to your claim, because were I in their position, I would not take just word for it.
I'll go ahead and grab her immolated corpse from the hells. Because I don't know what else exactly constitutes as proof.
Zone of truth.
Nah.
I don't have that spell.
Someone does.
Do they?
Yes.
And it's not Aureus. No, I'm kidding.
It is. I was going to say it is already.
It is Aureus.
Of course I know it. It's neat.
He finishes the last potato and then looks up at you with a very, very sorrowful face. He's not happy about any of this. He's not, really isn't. Is there anything without risking the city that I may be able to do for the two of you? I do feel beholden to you, as you were the ones that prevented our subjugation. So,
Man, I mean... Rose just looks over at Enos. I don't fucking know. Is there anything else that might be useful besides...
I mean, not unless we can round up some of the guys that Asmodeus has forwarded to, their operating base, which we can't just go in and do. So, Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like we just gotta hope they can talk their way out of it until we get there, and that we don't make it worse.
I great. Yeah,
I think that laugh
it's
is
gonna
the
go great.
perfect scene change as we
Mhm.
shift over. You guys, what are you doing here within this small, comfortable chamber room? Is there
Yeah.
a map that I can use?
Well, I think we kind of need to rest. Because it'd be nice to have all my spell slots back, just in case something happened. You never know. But actually, question:
Denied.
is there a book on Baldur Gate law? In
Roll me an investigation check.
I was gonna
I'd
say
like to
I
very
would
quickly
hope
read up on
to.
law.
Don't worry, but this book I read just today, I shall have a rock solid defense.
Exactly.
Well, I just need to know a few things, to be fair.
This map is pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's AI.
Hey,
But
Eric, you want to
works.
help me?
Yeah, I will help Aureus. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
don't you roll one as
you
well?
probably should roll.
Wait, let me check to see how many more charges do I have for
Same
it.
image
I have one more.
as-
I will use it.
Ah,
Worst
nice.
case, we can go into your library.
It's already been
once
opened. I
today.
can't
Right.
reopen it.
Let's hope
Hey.
there's one in here.
29. You scour the room. Let's see.
Come on, luck, be on our side.
I feel like Aureus is like looking through the couches, and I'm just scrolling through whatever bookshelves there are, and I'm just like, Aureus, why?
Yeah,
We always keep it hidden.
you start looking like under the
You know.
couch, around in the odd places while Aerith skims through the lightly packed bookshelf, and with a 29, you can be certain that everything in here is of a entertainment purpose. It
Any
doesn't.
smut?
mean?
Any smut?
Law's not
Any
entertainment.
smut?
There is you do find a couple of risque books. You find a couple of like pirate adventures, a couple of adventurers logs where it's like this is obviously not an adventuring journal. This is somebody's idea of what an adventure looks like, because all you're like flipping through it and it's like they don't suffer at all in here. What the hell? This is just good stuff after good stuff. This isn't right.
Where's the
But
drama?
the
Where's
bars
the
right.
excitement? Come on!
Where's the law books?
You get the feeling that this room isn't normally kept for prisoners. This isn't a place that is usually occupied by people who need to seek legal advice. It's occupied by people who are waiting to meet with the Lord, waiting
Can I knock on the
meet
door?
with. Sure.
Alright,
I'd like to
I'm gonna-
request a book on law, please.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing.
Roll me a persuasion check as you knock on the door.
Hello, can I request reading material? I would like to see if you have any books on Baldarian law that I could read.
No
Would be
reason.
much
Oh,
appreciated.
God.
Hell yeah!
Oh my!
You understand the situation which I am. I wish to clearly express me and my friends
Educate
in a court of law in a way in the High Lords can understand. Sure.
You speak the request through the door. A moment passes. You hear, all right, and then boots just on the hallway outside. Like somebody shouted through the door, but the lightest bit of their voice happened to get through. Here we go. Got this map here now. Ken, while they're searching for all of this, what do you do? Just so that I have a picture in my mind.
I'm just, I guess, found a comfy chair, sat down, took a deep breath. Like, well, it was probably gonna happen sooner or later.
Didn't need to happen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
So I guess I guess thinking about what play to go with here. Do I feign ignorance? Do I tell them the truth and hope they listen to the data and not immediately go off the rails?
What's the worst
I
that could happen?
say keep your words to the minimum. I have an idea. Just you gotta let me talk. Also, zone of truth will be very important, so you need to be very careful what you say in the zone of truth when I use it. But don't worry,
Shut up.
I have a plan.
Shut up and let me defend you.
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Honestly, I just want to just put cards on the table, tell them the truth, and see where it goes from there. Because I don't have the time. I don't have the time or energy to deal with this political bullshit. If they want to get butthurt that one of their leaders was a secret cultist that almost subsumed another city, but then wants to charge me for kidnapping, cool. We see where their priorities are.
It's where they've always been.
Why?
What's the worst that could happen?
Hey.
But yep, you're right. I trust you, Aureus. Well, not sure what this plan of yours is going to consist of, but if you have a plan, I guess I'll follow it to the best of my ability.
Nobles hate to see a zone of truth coming.
They do. They do. They really do. Or
It
is
is
out
like
here pulling the
a-
whole cash.
a-
I'm gonna polygraph everybody.
Yeah, it is like a gun to their head. Like, okay,
Right.
but what if they ask me something that doesn't pertain to this? And oh fuck, they got me. Cuff
I mean,
'em.
you don't have to answer with zone of truth, I guess, although it makes you look kind of suspicious.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's the whole like, sure, pleading the fifth means you can't
Right.
be assumed guilty, but at the same time, if you're pleading the fifth,
You're probably guilty.
oh my goodness. All right, as Ken lounges on the couch, kind of speaks his truth, frustrated to the air. 10 or so minutes pass. The guard returns. You hear the boots heavy on the hardwood outside. And then the door opens, and a very stern-looking Baldurian guard holds a kind of like, it's not a thick book. It's like not pocket-sized, but like journal-sized, kind of, to you. The title is
love.
The Civic Compact of Baldur's Gate: Rights, Duties, and Proceedings Before the Council. He goes,
Okay.
I believe this should have everything you need.
Thank you, good sir. This is much appreciated, and I will grab the book and immediately start reading.
Okay. You start flipping.
And I also want to look for two things specifically, as well as try and read the whole thing. But I'm going to look for these two things first, and then reread the whole thing.
Okay.
One
What are you looking for?
One is what's it called? Like group relations or city relations, like acts of war against another city. Like if they have anything related to like what would be considered an act of war. The second one is like defending another person. So say you see someone about to get stabbed in the street, can you defend that person from getting stabbed?
Okay.
So
Self-defense
Right.
rules.
self-defense laws, kind of, yeah. So specifically, like what constitutes aggression of war, and then self-defense laws, and then I'm gonna if I have time, read the whole thing.
Okay. Roll me a investigation check.
No investigation,
It's-
goddamn!
No, it's all reading. It's all reading. man.
Ken, help me! I need assistance.
Help me read.
I'm going to bless myself. You know what? I'm blessing.
That's a good
myself.
idea.
Man, that feels like such a nightmarish sentence having to like speed read legalese. You know,
Right.
like oh my god,
Not
hell yeah!
Yes.
Yes,
motivated.
the law will be on my side. today.
25.
25.
Aureus loves the stuff that the average person would hate to have to deal with. Apparently,
Okay. As you begin to read through, you get a lot of good information here for what you're trying to accomplish. First, The first thing you learn is that Ken has been detained. He is not currently under arrest. He is being held for questioning because he's directly implicated, but formal charges have not yet been declared. It's still an investigation, which means that there is still like a legal wedge that could be used here, as he's not being tried as a criminal. He's currently being held as a person of interest. You learn that let's see. The Council of Four has emergency authority because Boleyn was a sitting duke. Her disappearance isn't being treated just as an ordinary kidnapping. This is an emergency. This is the president, the vice president has gone missing, and that means that Ken does have certain normal protections under the law that are still in play here, but the council has a lot more latitude with its judgments because of the seriousness of the
It's more
implications.
loosey goosey.
Yes.
That might work in favor. That's
it
fine.
might. You learn through reading through it that Delt is probably not going to be a huge help, as noble authority from other cities is not something that can grant automatic immunity. Their
Yep.
jurisdiction ends at the edge of their city, so it's kind of like I can vouch for their character, but even doing that can be very complicated, as it puts that city into the mix of things.
Yes.
But it can go a long way as to vouching for Ken's character. You do find some broad provisions in here regarding protections against infernal subversions. As Baldur's Gate has wrestled with these kinds of things in the past, there are parts of their basic civic duty laws that obligate the citizens to respond when there are suspicions of infernal incursion and subversion.
Oh, it's even better for us.
Exactly.
So
Doesn't mean he's innocent, but it does provide him some justification.
Yes.
You learn that peaceful cooperation is always going to be the most helpful tool in your belt. The more resistance you provide, the more you guys fight against their authority, the worse the end result is going to be.
I was planning on working with them. I was just gonna flip it on them, like, "Ah, it's your fault. You're the problem."
Uno reverse card.
I mean, it kind of was because, like, hey, your High Lord just was about to send a city to hell. Like,
Seems like a
really?
problem.
That's a huge problem. What if the other cities heard of this? What do you think's gonna happen?
What if the rest of you are
Let's
complicit?
see.
Yeah, does there anything on the like how like acts of war against other cities or against Baldur's Gate would be considered an act of war?
Let's see. Looking through my notes and deciding what's pertinent here and what's not, you know? So you do find in one of the chapters, it's in a chapter on like the defense of yourself, property, and the peace, that citizens, guests, or recognized visitors of the city are allowed to use reasonable force to defend themselves or another, where peril is immediate and action may precede petition. If you don't have time to ask, it is authorized, but
Gotcha.
again, these are things that you're going to have to prove that like we didn't have time to ask. We had to act this way, and a lot of that's going to come down to we knew that she was serving her. So as you kind of go through it now on the intercity,
Just doing my keynotes here.
right? Okay. All right, here we go. the core part that you get from this intercity doctrine is that Baldur's Gate recognizes no foreign authority above its own walls. Like,
Gotcha.
within its walls, it is absolute. No foreign authority is recognized as even. Everything else is seen as either citizens or guests. Conflict is something that is tried. The city-states don't like to go to war with each other. The Lord's Council precludes outright conflict and seems to promote mitigation, like negotiations and discussion over outright going to war. However, when the leaders of cities become entangled, then those types of conflicts become a lot more complicated. Usually these things would happen between guilds. They'll happen between, like, you know, a Weaver's Guild of one city and a Weaver's Guild of another city, bickering over export rights into the greater Sword Coast and causing conflict between their two guilds, and in which cases the cities can kind of mitigate. But when it comes down to the leaders conflicting with each other, that's when the Lord's Council would be commissioned, and a lord or lady of each of the main city-states would be brought in to, like, act as a jury. But it is an extremely lengthy procedure, and until things become clear, the implicated leaders can be subjected to house arrest, essentially, as well as taxations in order to pay for these legal proceedings, those kinds of things.
Gotcha. I have a question for Ken and Orius. When you first teleported to her, did you ask her if she could come with you nicely first, right?
Yes.
And then she
I
tried
think
to,
they
like...
demanded it.
No.
Oh, no,
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 we tried to ask. No.
You sent sendings.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sent
know we sent
twice.
sending, and then you went there directly.
Yep.
And then you asked her,
She
and
was
then
running away.
did she try and run away, or did she try to attack
Oh, she
you?
was hauling ass.
Gotcha. Okay.
Actively fleeing.
She was in this. She didn't flee faster from you guys. She was just already, like, hastily moving through the street. You guys showed up and went, "Hey, stop!" And she didn't. And you were like, "Okay." And Eodos went "Whoop," and stopped her.
All right. Well, we'll keep that on the back foot to be like, well, why was she running? Huh? Seems suspicious. Where were her honor guard?
Rose and Eodos. When you guys are done with Delt, where are you heading next? Are you coming here to Baldur's Gate next? Or are you going back to Erebor?
I think we need to discuss. But I was probably going to send a sending. I was thinking about what to send to Aureus. Send back.
We're about lined up time-wise right now.
Yeah.
So while Aureus is reading through this, sitting next to Ken on the couch, and, like, reading through this small... It reads like a book that's given to all nobility so that they can understand the rights and privileges under the law, as well as what is to be expected of others. It's not really like a, here are the legal codes, but it's a more digestible.
Right. If you fall under any of these circumstances, you may have legal legs to stand on. Possibly.
Did you or any of your family develop mesothelioma?
Mesothelioma.
Yeah, exactly.
You may be entitled to reparation.
Right.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's kind of what it reads like. It's definitely more civic than God, what is the right word? Like, not professional is the word I keep, like, reeling back to, but official. It's more civic than it is like the official doctrines and things like that.
Yeah. But yeah.
So you have finished dinner
Yeah.
with Delt. Yeah.
I mean-
I will hand this to you. He hands you the
another
folded
thing.
up.
During the initial council at Starfall, she said that she would send a contingent to help bolster Elturel's defenses against a potential incursion from
She did.
Sworn Noble.
She
But
sure
that was a
sent.
trick! It was a
Yeah.
lie!
It was a
That
ruse.
was
she sure sent something.
She sent an army.
they're just now in Little Scornoble.
Alright.
I'm sorry,
It's
Little
such a fun.
Avernus.
It's such a
Right.
fun situation. Oh, I'm so excited.
Or dead. But yeah, honestly, I was gonna say, can you just have a courier send your letter over to Baldur's Gate, like officially, I guess. I feel like it maybe undercuts a little bit of that if I go over there handing them a letter to help
mean, it is
exonerate ourselves.
written in my handwriting, pressed with my
Sure.
seal, and sealed, so it does bear official weight. But if you would like, I can send a courier. That's not a problem.
Just have somebody go hop it on over. I don't even want to go
Nope.
over there. Honestly, if we go over there, Eidos, you're just gonna get fucking arrested too. So
Yes, I would not I would not recommend showing up within the High Hall.
Ah,
It could be
which is our
a
only
little
fucking
complicated.
option. I don't even know what to do at this point, because as I said, we're on an even tighter timetable than I was hoping. I need to send Aureus a message back. I never really answered him.
Unless
Yeah.
everything you've been talking about is your answer.
Yeah, now I put these two maps next to each other in my list, so I could just flip between the two. It's so much better. I love Aureus writing down all his arguments here. It's so good. Go ahead and it didn't copy. I was copying them into my notes because I like copying down what you guys are writing so that I have it without having to reference the broken chat of Roll20.
That
You
should
don't
be
wanna
the
pull,
next thing
like,
they fix.
Months or years long chat logs to find out what we were saying?
I'm pretty sure that when I go into the view all chat now, this thing's up to like 400 pages. Let's see.
Holy Jesus.
View all chat log entries for this game. 235 pages. That's not as long as I thought
Okay.
it was, but that's still pretty damn long.
Extensive.
Yeah. Return to the details page. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect.
This is to Aureus.
Yes.
24-hour timetable now.
Yeah.
Clock's ticking, boys.
Yeah. Get out.
Go.
All right, 24 hours. Okay.
A little bit less now because it's probably about 8, 9.
23
past
hour.
But you don't have a keen mind, so for Rose, it's just 24 hours
I
It's
heard-
fine.
away.
We'll just teleport straight to the gym and take it.
I wish
Let's-
Oni was here.
we got it.
Could have like, hey Oni, when you first met her, what did you sense? Like, oh yeah, she had demonic presence on her. Like, oh, ta-da.
that you didn't tell anybody else about.
Yeah,
Thanks, bro.
Tell anyone else though.
I love Oni for that so much. I know, Scott. You're gonna have to wait, baby.
I think these points will do decently enough. All right, are we ready, guys?
As ready as I'll ever be.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
Get ready to wait another 5 hours if they make you wait.
All right, but before we do that, when we go into the discussion, wherever, I'm going to be doing Zone of Truth, which means you have to be very careful with your words. However, I will also do Rary's telepathic bond on us, which means we can communicate freely. All right? So just make sure if you're saying something, you're asking questions, you do it in your head, not aloud.
Don't say the quiet part out loud.
Oh.
All right, comprende? Also, do we
Capiche.
have any evidence?
Yeah.
Who has Zariel's head? Fuck, we got rid of Zariel's
A
head.
roadie.
Yeah, really has it.
Ah.
I mean, we have the whistleblower, but she's an area board, and I don't trust her. I trust her like base level. I don't trust that there's
trust
no
that bitch at
hidden
all.
agents here that would silence her if she came back.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to get her involved either. Second of all,
It's two
We're on a
great
24
heroes, I swear.
we're on a 24-hour time basis, which means if we cannot get within 24 hours, we need to probably leave a letter or tell them, like, hey, another city is about to fall to a demonic invasion. We gotta go.
Sorry.
We will come back.
Busy.
They love that. The
Yeah.
court system loves when you just leave and leave
Right?
a note like, "Hey, we'll be back."
I promise. I'll turn myself back
I know
in.
you legally detained me and all, but I decided nah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
busy.
Well, to be
Got
fair,
really important shit.
Are you? Are there any charges you're pressing? Okay, then I'm free to go. I'll see you guys later.
I'm not operating motor vehicle. I'm
Yeah, I'm
traveling.
traveling. Aureus is a sovereign citizen of the Sword Coast. He's not beholden to your laws. He will not consent to your authority.
He doesn't recognize the corporation that is Boulder's Gate.
Exactly.
to be
Technically
fair,
part of a
I
different
feel like an
corporation.
argument of, hey, great danger, we gotta go. We will be back. Could
Oh yeah,
work.
I'm sure that'll hold up in the
The Zone
court
of
of law.
Truth. I could be like, hey, we gotta go
You put
deal
a
with.
lot of faith in the Zone of Truth idea. Like,
Right.
they'll even let
Fair.
you cast Zone of Truth in the first place.
Well, I was gonna see if I can get like 2 people to cast on the truth, so I can go in one and then walk into the other and be like, "See, same thing still happened. I said the same thing."
See. God, I want to be hit with a zone of truth so badly when I actually have a spell slot to be able to use glibness.
Right.
It'd be amazing. That'll be the day.
I would not appreciate it.
Well, if it's you
Alright.
casting it, you won't even know.
I want to know how it interacts. I'll have to read through glibness because I know technically
I will.
it does tell you when stuff happens.
I mean, it just. How do I post this to the chat? This
From the
one. There we go.
new.
Spell
Literally built to interact with Zone of Truth.
Yeah. I will say this though: someone could also use detect magic on you, and first to make sure no one has that. And it's like, all right, take all your magic items off, dispel magic. Now we can do it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it depends how thorough they are. Anyways,
I mean, if they're going to be thorough, I'm pretty sure they're going to take away spellcasting focuses and like material
they
components
would-
and all of that to stop you guys from being able to just, I don't know, teleport out at will.
you never know. Anyways, do we want to just try and get in contact with the High Lords now, or do you guys want something else to prepare? Or
I mean, it looks like you pretty much got it.
well, I don't want to
covered
do all
with
the
your
work.
notes.
Don't put all the work on me. I'm confident.
I-
Don't get me wrong. I'm confident, but don't put all of it on me.
Oh, no,
Love
I'm
Just
I'm
keep in
trying not to.
mind, it's not like they have you there waiting for your signal that it's good time to talk to.
Right.
You guys are
They're just
there.
making you wait.
Yeah, you could be there for the next 6 hours before they decide they want to talk.
Alright,
It's not-
alright. I have an idea. I'm going to knock on the door again.
Is it getting hot in here? Did they turn the air conditioning off? What's going on?
All right.
knock
You
on
guys
the door, roll
want
me
you
a
want some
persuasion check.
donuts? Want a couple cups of water?
I apologize to rush you, but when are the High Lords convening, and when can we have this meeting? Because as much as I hate to say it, there is a city that is actually in danger that we are in a rush to try and save. And I respect the law, that's why we are here, but we are really in a rush and we want to save as many innocent lives as possible.
Combining the sentence
You
"I
could-
respect the law" and "but" is really funny.
However,
However, no,
So
go
if you
ahead.
could please convey this message to the High Lords so they understand the importance of quickly meeting with us so that we could be on our way and save innocent lives.
Roll me a
I'm sure
persuasion
they'll
check.
believe you.
Persuasion. I wish I had advantage on this. Anyone, someone help me! Help me!
Help me.
I don't even know how to help with that.
Take the
Right.
help action. Just give me a supportive pat on the back.
Help, I'm helping.
How are you helping?
You got it.
Narrate the helping.
Don't need it.
Well, I don't think he needs it anyway.
I will use. You know what? I have more emboldened bonds. I'll throw an emboldened bond on there. Let's go.
29. All right. You knock on the door. You speak through your plea. You hear, Lord Silvershield will be with you when he is ready. He is reviewing the specifics of this case, and then we'll be with you for questioning. Please wait. And he will
I
be
don't
with
say
you.
that out loud, but
We shall wait, but please just, if you could convey our words to the High Lords that innocent lives are at stake if we delay too long, it
Hurry up.
could be detrimental. So please just convey my worry and my concerns, and that we, of course, want to obey the law, but innocent lives, yes, you understand. So thank
Very
you
well.
for understanding.
You hear boots again walking down the hall.
I think that went well.
All right,
Okay.
so let me. I'm sorry. I'm reading through sendings now because you guys were back and forth. What happened? Oh, did Orius never respond to Rose? Got it.
Oh, yes, you're right. Where is it?
Right? Yeah,
don't
I
know
never
how to-
responded to your other one because I needed time to figure some shit out, which didn't work out. But you can
That would
answer
have
me.
timed out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how to help with political bullshit with Lados. We'll just get us two. Can you get him out?
GLaDOS.
I
That's how you spell Eonos' name.
know. I'm bad
I
with.
love that Lados is so funny. That's
Capital
the curse
I.
of the capital I. It looks like a lowercase L.
Yeah, we're probably just sitting here like taking sips off the top while I try to think for a moment. We're just bumming in Delt's office for a moment.
Del looks up and goes, "You know that was 50 gold pieces for the bottle." No, I'm just fucking with you.
Nah.
It was 5, but you know, if you enjoy, again, I feel bad. You stole it from him last session.
I
and you're
sure did. Instagram.
I could. This would be funny. Do the one
Yeah.
thing you're doing the one thing you're not supposed to. Hold on.
Yeah. Now
Ah,
I'm
you know this
concerned.
works. Never end a sending with the question.
Right, thank you. I literally can't answer you back because I'm out of spell slots now. So,
Well, Lord Delt's there. Ask him to have one of his friends send a sending.
I think he can
Improvise.
send. Maybe.
Check his
Improvise.
Improvise.
He cannot.
Neat.
I can send a bird if you'd like, but it'll take 30 hours
Please.
to get to Baldur's
Yes.
Gate.
Actually, just because it's fucking hilarious, I'm gonna send an answer back on Bybird.
Very well. The response needs to be at least 100 words or less, just to fit on the little
I
scroll.
will send.
He's been drinking with you, so he's starting to get a little bit.
Being a bro.
He just looks at you very exhausted. It's just, I hate the game as much as you do, and I feel terrible.
why-
So,
Then why do you play it?
because innocent lives hang in the balance, and it's not just mine; it's the people that I protect here. the people who depend on civil relations between the city-states for their businesses, for their livelihood. They are who I play the game for. That's
And
why
you can't think of a better way to rule like cities than to dick around as long as possible, hurting the most amount of people, just so that you can feel, I don't know, not you, the royal you, but to feel good about yourself or to feel like you've won.
there are those in the nobility that do act that way, but I don't.
And I'm gonna actually use spell slot and send sending.
Okay. I don't. I have to worry about the people under my wing. And I understand the gratitude or the gravity that you all are operating under. I do.
One second. I'm distracted because now I need to answer. Orius, fucking sending.
Well, you guys send back and forth. I'm gonna feed these dogs so she doesn't keep barking at me. But he just looks up at you as you get sending face and kind of goes, "Ah, yes, sending face."
I just realized, do we need a long rest to even get anywhere?
What do you mean?
How many spell slots you got left?
I was going to say, how many spell slots you got left?
I mean, we need not. You don't know that at the moment, but we need to be in Baldur's Gate so that we can go to the Church of Joaquin, because that's what the expedited timetable is for. But so I figured.
Yeah, I don't know that. So are we doing that without spell slots?
No, we have until tomorrow sunset, so we have like one day.
We have one day to rest. Okay.
Yeah. And then I figured that I was just with or without you guys, I guess, at this point, going there. I don't know.
I mean, we'll help you, but you gotta let us know.
You have to get out of
We're working.
detainment
So
first.
this is gonna look so bad. We get out of detainment and then immediately rob the Church of Joaquin.
No, they don't know that.
Well, hopefully they won't know that. It'd be
Don't
funny
think
if I was gonna say it would be funny if the only two people who got caught again are Eidos and Ken.
Maybe you fuckers shouldn't look so, like, obvious.
I mean, if we get caught, we'll just kill everybody in there, and there's no witnesses. You know,
Yes, the advanced stealth.
Yeah. It's aggressive stealth. You know.
Yeah, Aerith will probably have to do seeming on us if we go that route, just in case. Just in case.
Just in case.
We don't know. Because after we hopefully get out of here by doing an amazing attorney defense, we then have to go immediately commit an actual crime and rob Joaquim's temple. So we might want you to do seeming on us so we don't get caught. Because it would look pretty bad if it's like, all right, I understand why you did it. We're going to drop the charges and then we immediately rob a bank. And it's like, what the fuck, guys?
It's even better than robbing a bank. We're robbing a church.
And hopefully burning it down on the way out.
Oh no. Rose, it's going to be complicated. You know it's mostly made of stone. But I'm not going to say that's going to stop
In
you.
Notre Dame,
Try
one of
I
a
know.
church made of stone burnt down.
I know.
hard.
Fire can get hot enough. I know.
Right?
And a lot
Well,
of it
most
is
of
made of
in-
timber supports and things like that, yeah.
That is the big thing.
Oh, I hear you. I remember that was tragic. The fire of Notre Dame was fucking
Yeah. The
tragic.
worst part, I visited before it burned, and then it like burned like a few years later. And I'm like, oh, dude, that's so sad. It was such a
I
beautiful.
mean, you're
church."
just lucky to have been able to see it before it burned. I know
Right.
that the restoration they did of it was like really well done, but yeah,
Just reverse engineer, flesh the stone into stone to flesh, and then burn it down.
Ew.
oh, the sizzling. Oh,
The
sizzling.
barbecue.
So my latest YouTube suggestion, guy called Ordinary Sausage. I don't know. Does anybody know this guy? Anybody ever seen Mr. Sausage?
I don't think so.
Mr. Sausage.
I don't
He-
know. I'm bad with names.
Me
He
too.
just does like little 5-minute shorts on YouTube where he makes sausages out of random things and like.
Oh, yes, I do. I know exactly who you're talking about. I didn't know he went by Mr. Sauce.
That's what I've been going down. And so when you said Stone to Flesh, I was like, oh no, building sausage. He'd be able to make building sausage. Oh god, he's fucking hilarious. The shit he's eating is just so. The menthol sausage was like,
Oh.
where it was actually just like he just poured in a bag of menthol crystals into pork sausage and made it, and he created a toxic gas from just cooking the menthol.
I was about to say, how healthy was that?
Not healthy.
Not.
The fact he's still alive is a miracle.
13, 14.
Also, I have another question.
Mhm.
In that law book, are we privy, like U.S. law is like, if you don't have an attorney, one will be provided for you?
That's a good question. Let me roll a die and find out.
God, I hope so. Please do not try to represent yourself.
But again, then again, I
It
really
depends
don't
who we
trust-
get as a lawyer. I'm gonna be honest, because if we get a lawyer we can't trust, like, come on.
Yeah. Then again,
Probably
I really
not.
don't trust
Or
like
who's been
Bulgarian
paid
attorneys.
off.
We get a goblin law attorney. He's like, "Hello, I'm Boblin the Goblin. I am your defense attorney. How may I be of assistance today?" It's like, "No, please. You're funny, but no."
You're funny, but no.
Let's see. So what you find in the book is that you are privy to a representative, but it's not like the lawyers of today. It's more of like you're privy to a local like advocate, like a patron, a guild representative, a temple representative, like a civic sponsor, somebody high in station within the city who understands the way that the like inner mechanisms work. I'm not saying that these would be people that you would use, but people like Vogue or
Yeah, pretty much just influential people who would be able to get people on your side.
theoretically, you could even use Taz McKella just because she has had such a long relationship with Baldur's Gate. But that would be as you look through that section, you'd probably see is like the one person that you would see as your best advocate would be Taz here within Baldur's Gate. As everybody else, you've kind of burned bridges with the or not the coalition, the Guardians of the
Rude.
Sword Coast. You know, actually, you haven't really burned a lot. It's mostly the Guardians of the Sword Coast have been
Mostly
burned
just-
pretty.
Do we?
Yeah.
I don't
Leave
know.
You
if
avoided
Taz
dropping
there.
an entire mountain on them. That should count for something.
Yeah. You can just have Taz come and represent
Well,
you and leave her there in your stead while we go and take care of business. And
don't think that's how it works.
yeah.
You could also argue to be Ken's advocate because looking in this, Ken is going to be the one that has to defend himself. You're here not as a representative of the charges being laid against you, but as an advocate and ally of Ken's, technically, because he's the only one that they've been leveled against.
How good is Taz McKella's persuasion?
That's what she did. She was a she
it's
was
kind of her
I
job.
would assume pretty fucking good.
she
Well,
was
I
the
would say
councilwoman
she's
of the sword
technically
or
a
of
sorcerer.
the dragons. Yeah, she's a sorcerer by trade. So I'm trying to find her character sheet in the huge amount of character sheets I have.
Because if it's like on
Also-
par with mine, I'm like, sure, perfect. I can just drop it on Taz and like, here are my bulletin points. You use them as you see fit.
This
if
is
it's like-
everything that's happened. Please defend.
Her persuasion would be a plus 12.
Oh
Not
no.
terrible.
I'm
She doesn't
way
have
higher.
expertise. She just has
I mean,
proficiency.
it's not bad, but I have an 18.
Yeah, 'cause you
Yeah,
have
but
expertise.
the DC is probably going to be a lot higher for you because
Right.
you're just some random dude that
Well,
Baldur's
you're a
Gate
known
probably
ally
isn't. Yeah.
of
Alright,
the, also a known ally of the accused.
Alright. I'm sending Taz. We can send a thing to Taz and we can get her input. We need your help.
Also, before I send that before I sent that answer back to Aureus, I made Delt do earmuffs because I say all my stuff out loud, and if he doesn't want to know, he might not want to listen.
No, he looks at you and he nods appreciatively and starts humming a little tune to himself. Just, as soon as he
But yeah.
sees you reach for a drink and take a shot back, he kind of gives you eyebrows and you nod and he takes the earmuffs off. Fuck up! Oh, it's so good. I love time being the pressure for you guys. It's so much fun.
I hate time. It's always been time.
It's always been time.
If only we had a time.
There's always a fuse going.
Right?
1, 2, 3, 4,
And then
5,
it gets shorter.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 6 more words.
Oh boy.
What's say?
Can you believe it?
Hot diggity.
Believe it. I mean, wait.
Please help. Don't bring. Oh God, names.
Rude.
It would be funny to
Really?
say. To be fair, do you think he's going to help the case?
Yeah, he'll be great.
If nothing else, he'll bring you guys snacks.
That is true. Snacks would be great.
That you probably shouldn't eat unless you want to get food poisoning.
Does he not know how to cook?
What's wrong with
He's just had
pocket
it for a while.
sandwiches?
Left at room temperature in pocket.
Well, that will have. Nah, I didn't
Probably
send it
too.
private. Oh well. You get to read my.
Roll me. Give me just a charisma check. It's not a persuasion. This is a charisma check.
I got these.
No context, just hey. Defend Ken,
Okay, that's
court of
pretty
law.
good. Okay.
By the way.
Couple rolls there. Okay. All right.
I think I could represent Ken. It'd be a lot easier if someone else did it.
Wait.
Someone that the city has like a rapport with and can hopefully
Yeah.
trust a little bit, you know?
And to be fair, we could share all this information with Taz and be like, all right, here's our here are all our bulletin points. Do something with it.
Work your magic.
That's right, I can
Work your
lie.
magic. Now the problem is, can they even get here without turning into a dragon
In time.
in time? I got 24 hours. Yeah, they can't teleport. Please teleport without exploding. Then we go from
Okay,
one
cool.
giant fight.
I don't think that I need to
running
count
and then
that.
immediately having to represent in the court of law. What a fun day we're having. All right, cool. Taz is on her
Tone
way.
comes clinical and almost a little quiet. It's almost like a little bit cold. She's very concerned right now.
To be fair, we did it for a good reason. We did it for a great reason. But yeah, Taz will be here shortly, hopefully.
Oh boy.
Hopefully.
It's either great or depending on her mood.
You'll know how serious it is if she walks in like a business suit, ready for like litigation and war.
Back
I mean,
within
to
Delt's office,
be
just because I'm
fair-
trying to keep times lined up. Oh god, stupid map. So bright. Flashbang out. Go. Better. Back in Delt's office, how are you guys proceeding the night? Because I'm just trying to make sure that if you wanted to show up with them, that I get you there at the right time. Right now we're kind of in parallel, and we're just doing like little 10, 20-minute jumps ahead at a time. It's like 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish at night, somewhere in there.
It's a really good question, but I think Fox said they'd BRB. They're still listening.
Ah, beans. All right. While you guys wait for Taz McKella, I wasn't even on the chat. I was trying to find Thorn's character sheet. There it is. Faye and friends. That would make sense. Okay. While you guys wait, is there anything you three want to be doing, or are you just sort of in that?
Right.
Welcome back. Hence
Okay.
stewing
trying
moment.
to. Yep, just hoping they listen to reason, and hopefully they don't try to pull any fast ones on us.
I mean, I did. Oh yeah, did I tell you that Rose sent a message? I probably forgot.
No.
Where's Rose's message? Hold on, I gotta scroll up.
Like right there.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's right there.
Okay, so Rose, you didn't even tell us where we're meeting. I specifically asked where we're meeting, and you didn't answer that. You just said where we're
I
going.
said, get
after.
out. We're
That's not a meeting place. I like details. You're like, it's somewhere
I
outside.
have 5 words. Wait up for me.
All right. Anyways, apparently
A meeting point.
Not there.
you could have literally said front door. And it's like, okay, we'll meet at the front door. All right,
Not
all right.
entertainment.
Rose has located a diamond for us, apparently. I'm.
I implied that it would be at the Church of Joaquin is where I would like you to meet
I
us.
know. But I'm not trying. I don't know if people are listening, and I don't want to say something aloud that will get us in more trouble.
Then
I
use
got-
telepathic bond.
No, I got something for this. He finds a pen. Do I see Orius like trying to?
I'm waving my hands like, how do I say?
Okay, all right, cool. All right.
Yeah.
He finds some paper, pulls out his emerald pen, and then like passes it over to him.
Okay.
I'm going to write
God, I love that gift. That was such a good.
Rose.
I fucking love my
Found.
wife.
Right. Keeps coming in handy so much.
Rose found the diamond we need. It's in the Church of Joaquin, apparently being used to resurrect Vogue in 24 hours. And I will show that to you and Eric.
And now there's written evidence.
It's written
Implicating
in
us.
code though. That's the emerald pen.
I hope so.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how
okay.
it works. Is only the recipient, only the people you want to be able to read it can read it.
Got it.
The rest of it gets
That's
written in
good.
code.
I
Also, there
appreciate
is
that
a
part.
fireplace, so we could easily burn it.
I should be able to do. Yeah, so it
This-
uses.
This is me minus the water.
Yeah, I figured that would get your attention. So
Alright,
hurry the
cool.
fuck up.
Now that you guys sent the message, I'm going to. Is there an actual fire in the fireplace or no?
Yeah, there's
You breathe
crackling
fire, dude.
I can
Oh yes,
also
let me breathe
summon
fire and
fire.
blow through. Yes, genius. I'm sure the scorch marks won't alert them to anything. Ah, yes.
I mean, you could breathe if it's not active. You could breathe fire into the fireplace, and it would be fine still.
The final caveat of illusory script, which is the emerald pen, is that little bit right there. So
Right,
Yeah,
so
it
you
is
may
good to
want
burn.
to actually
That's
yeah.
why I am burning it.
Yeah. Okay.
I do know there are ways around it.
All right.
Same.
Well, Orius and Ken. Well, Ken, as this information crosses to you, how are you responding?
I just remembered a physical descriptor you made of Ken a while back where you said that you could see his scales like actively shimmering.
Yeah, like as energy builds, as emotions build, the light within that kind of radiates naturally, just starts to like move. Almost
He's
like your
glowing,
heart
but
beating.
not in a positive way. He's not like transforming. Let's get this out of the way. But
Yeah.
he's like actively like upset. He's
Quick,
visibly
ask
upset.
one.
I view it like the power is starting to become so approachable that even in moments of just excitement, you can control the transformation, but the power is still like right there, and so you're still radiating with that as it's becoming more and more one with Ken.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry.
So yeah, we got that to deal with. That's fun.
Fuck.
At least we found one.
Yeah. Okay. Well. So
Technically
Tesla is on her
two.
way. They have no reasons to keep you two here.
I already forgot where the second one is.
No.
Damn you!
Y'all remember they wanted to co-opt Starfall?
Yeah.
Split
one's
under
kind
the
of off
branch.
the
I
table.
remember now. Yeah. Now we're gonna wait until Taz gets here. Obviously, we're gonna appraise Taz of everything, and then we might leave.
And
Really
then you're
depends
on
on
your
how
own.
we might. It really depends on how things work out. But yeah, we're not going until we're sure Taz has a solid grasp of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Like, hey
all right.
Taz, don't worry. I read this one law book just now. I can help you.
All right. Well, you guys wait for Taz back in El Terrell. Anything you two are doing? How are you catching up time-wise?
Right, because I don't think that we're gonna go over there at all. Like, until we really have to, because, like I said, I really don't want to get you arrested as well and make everything worse. I mean, do we plan? What do we do if they don't get out? Are we doing this on our own?
I mean, it's kind of unfortunate to say, but we might have to if we only have a 24-hour window. We can't let them
Right.
bring Vogue back because that'll use the diamond.
And
As
bring Bob
much
back.
fun, yeah, as much fun as it'll be. Oh, if they bring it back, I'm killing him. Like I don't.
Mhm.
Hey, he'll
Well, yeah,
die again. But
obviously.
the problem is them consuming the diamond, and then we have to find a third diamond option.
Right. Or sell Starfall because Ken got himself kidnapped. Well, not kidnapped,
Yeah, we're
arrested
not.
for
Yeah,
kidnapping.
we're not doing that. We put too much time as a squad into making sure that place was okay.
I know, but I'm also kind of salty that you guys apparently were, recognizable enough during a kidnapping. It's not great.
Give him a little hat. I'll disguise him.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't just change our form at any given time. I don't have that ability. I could be invisible,
No.
but the problem was she was running. And the second she
Right.
ran, I had to cast, old monster. Oh, I gotta stop her. We stopped her, but
Right. You could have worn like a little hood, little cloak, little disguise
Guys
self.
going into the bank robbery with like the rabbit mask.
Yeah.
what if? Okay, what if I borrow Aerith's big hat and I get
I have
I
that.
don't have it.
Aureus's robes? That way,
Okay.
I
I
don't
got
look
his.
like me. I look like a tiefling in a weird
Right.
eclectic look. That way, they
I mean,
can't tie it back to us.
I could give you Aerith's hat and Aureus's walking stick right now. Would that do it?
Ah, yes. The disguise Excalibur that is a walking stick.
I mean, that's
Perfect.
pretty much all I got right now. What else? I got some slippers that I stole from Zilray. You could have those too.
I mean, so unironically, to draw less attention, if you let me hold his walking stick, I can temporarily make that my packed weapon and cast through it. That way, Fate Render doesn't have to pop out and notify people that it's me and ruin an otherwise normal disguise.
Sure. I knew this. I knew this had a purpose. Something. But I'll take that out and toss it over to him. And Delt is not hearing any of this, by the way.
No,
We're
I know
doing
it's
it
all
through
happening in
love.
love. Yeah,
But
yeah,
so
I
they
know.
just randomly take a walking stick out of their bag of holding and toss it to Eidos.
He's at this point understood that you've roped him into love. He knows what's happening just based off of the fact that your facial expressions kind of show that you're communicating. But he's just been sitting there just drinking and letting you guys kind of be safe within this office. And as you throw it out, roll me a perception check.
Both of us or just me?
Just you.
Okay. Great.
Toss Aureus's cane to Eidos. 14. You hear from the bag.
But why? Do I want
Oh, it's the fucking
why?
thing.
Great. I don't remember.
You remember. Do you investigate the sound?
I guess, because me as a person right now in this moment does not remember.
You open your bag and look down to see an
Oh
oversized
shit!
hand curled up in a shackled cuff, gurgling
No,
Oh my
pathetically.
I'm
god.
sorry. He wasn't
Adam,
even in the bag of holding. He was just in my
No, I know.
bag.
That's why I said in your bag.
No,
But while you were looking
no.
through the bag of holding, you hear it from your bag on your back. This was
Oh
kind of like,
baby. And just like look at Delp for a moment, and then looked at my bag, and then I'm gonna take him out of the bag and just like, oh, I'm sorry. There's been a lot going on, and I didn't mean to keep you in there for so long. Hold on here. Please don't run away, okay?
Belt stands up and goes, "I'm gonna give you two a minute. Let's go get some fresh air, guys." And the guards kind of look at each other and just nod. It's fine. I trust them mostly. They step through the door.
Wait, as he's leaving, I'm like, okay, Eidos, quick, roll his stuff. as I'm just sitting with Adam, I'm gonna unlock the dimensional shackle.
Okay, you unlock it and he kind of
Good.
unfurls.
I'm sorry. It is my bad. You're right.
He flips over onto his fingers and kind of skitters around a little bit onto Delt's desk. And then he turns
There's been a
around and
lot
flops
going
down
on.
onto his wrist and just looks up at you with all 4 or 5 of his weird eyes.
Right.
did that leave any
Yeah.
extra food? I know he ate a lot of it, but is there anything left for Adam?
I feel like there were probably some
Right.
crumbs he was still picking at, and then when you brought out the mutated dismembered giant hand, he was just like, I'm done. I'm good. So yeah, there's probably a few little pieces of chicken and potatoes left in his plate.
Okay. Yeah, just feed him the little bits that are left.
Hold it up and just and he like grabs it with his fingers and pulls it in like a octopus pulling it
Aw.
into his mouth and
It's creepy and kind of cute.
he flops onto on the back of his hand. His hand just kind of goes limp.
There. Like, gently,
I
like,
can't
pet
believe you
the
were
side of the
starving
hand.
him. Jeez.
I was not.
He mostly was feeling cramped. You guys have ever had a hand cramp? They suck.
I do.
Yeah.
Man.
Alright. So, yeah. If we do have to do this on our own, got any ideas? Because, I mean, I'm all for the smash and grab, but
We will definitely need a disguise, because you're not wrong. I am very noticeable. You can kind of shift and do your like normal, but
yeah.
you don't
Yeah,
happen to
I
have
thought-
seeming, do you?
No, I thought I had like a hat of disguise or something like that, but I don't know that I do.
You have the gem I gave you.
Yeah, well, I'll need that if we're going to disguise route, because I can't change my clothes.
No, Sky,
Although-
I'm sorry, you can't get under my desk.
Although the eternal struggle of I literally do not have any fucking attunement slots.
What does the gem do? Is that just let you
It just
change your
shifts.
clothes?
It just glamours the clothes.
Yeah, that's the
That
fashionistas,
didn't
right?
help. Okay.
Fabulous, yeah.
Yeah, it changes your clothes. And I think it does another thing, but I was hoping it was actually correctly on there.
Are
Let's see.
any of your clothes like relevant to you? And I don't mean like aesthetically relevant. I mean like, are you wearing stuff for stats or abilities?
Just my cloak, which is kind of noticeable, but that's the one that lets me like breathe underwater and go invisible and stuff.
I feel like you could probably tuck that one away. I feel like we're not going to be underwater for this potential mission.
Watch us literally like run into like we're gonna drown type situation. And it's just like, wow, I wish I had that cloak. Yeah.
So
I can
if
take
it's
off,
just
but-
if it's just the cloak,
and
no,
my badass
obviously
cloak.
this is worst case scenario. What if we get some regular clothes from Delt for you, and you let me hold that gem because my stuff is all actual. Like I kind of need it. Like I don't have
Right.
a armor tattoo or anything. Uh, and I can
Yeah.
disguise my stuff as like maybe robes and stuff, and maybe kind of come across as I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. I like my clothes though.
Yeah, I like my whole spooky aesthetic myself. Honestly, it's kind of a bummer that it's so recognizable.
Yeah. But all right. I'll just take the gem, toss it to Edis. I don't know if you want to attune to it like now or beginning of day tomorrow, or it is attunement.
It Yeah, it really depends on what the plan is, honestly. Because
Yeah.
this is more if me and you have to go in, like if they can't get
Right.
out, and we got to do our own like stealth mission type
Right.
scenario.
Which is worst case scenario, but not
Yeah, best. I hopefully they get out. Taz gets them off scot free, no harm, no foul.
in 24 hours.
Yeah, no, in
Less
like
less
the
than
next
that.
20
Yeah.
minutes. That'd be
Oh.
best case for us.
That would definitely be best case, yeah. Uh,
But yeah, I guess
yeah,
we probably need to come up with a contingency plan in the event that
right?
they can't get there. Do you know? I know you know, in the memory you kind of knew the routes back then. Do you like got a lock on that if we have to go sneaking in? Could you get us down there?
I probably, yeah.
Well, that's already good.
As long as they haven't changed anything, if they haven't posted like guards, if everything's the same as it was. I don't even know how long ago, like 15 years-ish? No. You know, it's really fucking hard to remember how old I am in actual, like, this time.
Not counting the time gap you got in
Yeah.
the Fey War.
Like, maybe like 11 or 12 years, I guess.
It's better than nothing. You know, we got a
Right.
little bit of info going.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't think it would work well, but I guess there's always the option of trying to just, like, teleport straight down there. Yeah. I don't think that would work well.
Sorry about that.
Man, it'd be great if it did, though. I'm sure Cade would never like punish us for that, right?
Nah.
Mm-mm. What now?
Definitely wouldn't be
If
a
we
less
just
than like
if we just
25% chance as well.
if we just teleported straight down there to the diamond and grab it real quick.
I mean, it's
Easy.
a choice. It's
In and out
definitely an
adventure.
avenue.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh boy.
Right? They'll never see our faces. They'll never even know.
How have the two of you decided to proceed? Are you going to try to get to Baldur's Gate tonight, or are you going to rest here and then head for Baldur's Gate in the morning?
Probably gonna spend the least amount of time in or around Baldur's Gate until we have to, because of the potential fugitive nature of our situation.
Okay.
But I do need to ask Delta, I guess, for like if he has a set of like regular clothes or something, just in case.
Okay, well, he just left, unfortunately.
Right.
Because you took
Sure
out
did.
the hand.
I had to make him
Yeah.
more comfortable.
He's
Sure
definitely
you
more
did.
comfortable now. You look down, his eyes are closed. He's kind of like... He's like purring, but it's more of like a gurgle.
Rose just like
'Cause
took
it's
him
just
and put
like-
him in their lap as they've been talking with Eidos.
He just sort of curls up, into a light fist and just like he just seems to have fallen asleep in your arms. He was a hungry baby and now he's sleepy.
Right. Fair. But yeah, I guess. Do we want to just wait here until Duck comes back? Are we going to stay here, or are we gonna get like somewhere to stay? What do you?
Yeah, that's another really good question because I kind of thought we were going, and then they got arrested. I'm sorry,
Right.
detained, and I'm on the chopping block as well because they definitely saw
Not
me with
ideal.
Ken.
Yeah. Kind of in a extremely annoying and confusing situation that I don't really know how to proceed with this besides like just going and breaking him out, and I feel like that would make everything a lot worse, like usual.
Love that for us. Love that for
Right?
us.
The best.
Alright,
Love
So when we go to Baldur's Gate, are you just teleporting us there? Try to put us somewhere like low key,
Yeah.
or are we gonna try to take a circle from him and go somewhere?
Well, depending on the situation that we end up tomorrow in, teleporting straight into the High Hall is probably not going to be an ideal place to be. I was going to try to get us. I don't know if I should do outside the church and like actually stake it out, sneak in, or I mean, I'm definitely familiar with kind of the back barracks area where we stayed. I could try to bring us there, though I don't know like the situation of who will be there or not. It's like I mean, honestly, like all of me wants to fucking kick that door in and show them who I am and just go back, start a fight.
It's me. I was here
Yeah.
all along.
But I feel like in our current situation, especially right now, that seems like it might not help our case.
Yeah, probably
Quickly,
not.
later and fuck shit up.
Yes, go back to the scene of the crime where we stole something.
After things worked out, it would be fine.
I mean, again, I would like to burn that fucking place to the ground, but I just don't really
You know what we need to do?
how.
Oh my god,
What?
we should replace the gym with that hunk of diamond that Ken whipped up from the fucking just
That
to
would be
fuck with him.
hilarious. But I guess, I mean, that's the thing too, is like, are we being sneaky or are we?
We might not have been before, but I feel like now that they're actively pursuing us for the kidnapping thing, it might be worth it to try to be low key about this.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so if there's nothing else that I necessarily need spell-wise tomorrow, I mean, I could always pick up seeming.
Pass without trace would also be good.
What, you don't think we're sneaky?
No, no, we are not.
Wow.
No, we're not.
Rude.
We have a decent range of sneaky to not, with Ken being the very not.
If we had,
But-
if we had
but-
only even Takashi, I'd be like, yeah, we could stealth this.
Here's the thing. 9 times out of 10, we don't have the time to preempt it. Ken can put his fucking stealth suit on instead.
Help out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so
And then
like,
our stealth isn't terrible. It's just moderate.
yeah. It really all hinges on like, are they gonna get the fuck out of there in time, or are we doing this by ourselves? Because that really like significantly changes what planning we need to do.
Yep. And the fact that we can't even really just get there today is
Yeah. Uh,
As you groan, kind of like look down and scritch Adam's knuckle.
Squish.
I wasn't sure where you like where you would scratch a giant hand, but I was not
Right.
prepared for knuckle.
Right. Flip on back to the high hall, Baldur's Gate. As the three of you sit, can you roll me a perception check?
All three?
Yeah, all three. Just curious who's paying attention. Aerith, you've been mostly just sort of reading the books you found, right?
Pretty much. Just curious on how horrible these stories are written.
Yeah, okay. I had a question, but you just answered it for me.
I'm just like critiquing all of them, just like there's no plot, there's no hook, there's no nothing.
It's just straight porn and it's not written well.
It's like a woman's
Yeah.
leg can't bend that way. Come on.
You find a book called
What would you know,
Tides
Aerith?
of Coin and Carnality. And initially you think, oh, this might have been what Orius was looking for, which is why you flipped through and started reading it. And as you read through the first few pages, you realize that it is not. It is not about trade law. It is not about the law at all. It is a double entendre, and everything is this constant like. Let's see. You find this is actually really funny, just like because I had ChatGPT whip up the summary of this book, and I'm just summarizing it for you. But what it added at the end is really funny. As you're kind of like listening to all this, half judging the book, half listening to what Orius and Ken are talking about in the waiting room. You flip the page and you start to read it, and at the bottom you see scribbled in a different handwriting, "This is not how maritime insurance works." And then beneath it in a different handwriting, "Coward."
Coward.
Which causes you to chuckle as Orius and Ken look over at you. And at that same moment, you hear just beyond the door, like you turn your head up and you hear beyond the door, this is got to be some huge misunderstanding. This is unnecessary. Four gods, they're not going anywhere. Just open the damn door. And the scuffling of boots, and then the door opens and Taz walks in with Thorn looking quite upset, and you realize that he doesn't have his weapons at his waist.
4 guards? They think 4 guards is enough?
They think that shows enough strength, but I disagree. Ken, how are you?
Hey, sister. Yeah. It's been a day.
Yes,
It's
it
been
has.
more than a day.
It's been a long day.
Oh, right. Real quick before, I guess, whenever they decide to, I guess, signal when they're arriving, he'll quickly write, like, some. He's not trying to go into detail. Like he'll write down the brass tacks of what's been going on and what.
I
they're
was gonna
trying-
just telepathic bodies.
Oh, that works too.
I will have to ritually cast it because I don't want to use the spell slot, but
I
can do
might not have time for that.
How long does it take?
10 minutes.
Roll me a persuasion check, Ken. As Orius begins to cast, Taz kind of looks between the two of you with a very...
Yep.
Nice.
let's see, what has she got? Okay, I didn't know if she had it on her character sheet as well. This kind of very exhausted look on her face. I'm sitting here trying to remember. You sent her. She was on.
Oh wait, I do have. Never mind. I can't just cast it right now. My bad. I thought it was the 6th level. It is the 5th level.
They were in Erebor. I'm trying to remember where. 'cause I
Right,
know
I'm
that
trying
they
to
had,
remember
I feel
as
like
well, 'cause
where
we
in the sequence.
wouldn't
but I
they
don't
have
think-
been sent to Starfall?
Yeah,
they
she
were
went back
there,
to
but then they
Starfall.
came back.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think.
just trying to remember. Did that happen before the kidnapping? Let me see.
So, I don't think so, because I think that happened and then we did the whole thing. 'Cause that was a little while ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember if she was roped in on the whole.
Oh, she's about to be.
Think so.
She was about to be.
So yeah, I will just instant cast that instead of waiting
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes.
All right, cool. Then as you let's see. No, it wasn't in my notes the way I needed. Oh no, I just closed from 20. Why would I do that?
Oh,
Why would
Hey.
you do this?
Trying
Anyway,
to switch
Ted,
back to the tab.
what?
might have
Yes.
had to kidnap someone, or Ken and Eidos kidnapped someone for a good reason. This is when the city that I can't remember the
Starting
name
strong.
of, he's bad with names, was
Elturel.
going to get Elturel. Thank you. Was going to get sieged by demons and sent to hell.
Supposedly.
Right, I do remember that. I was brought in on that after the fact, where you were talking about the last we
What do you mean
heard, you were.
supposedly?
I'm gonna say that
We
she
need
left.
he is our lawyer. We need to tell her what's actually happening.
I think she left the morning of the collector meeting. I don't think you guys brought her in on the kidnapping because you didn't want her worrying about Rose. So I think it's been like 2 days since she left Erebor, the same day that Mia and Nick left. That's what I remember happening. I'd have to look at
Right.
more detailed notes, but she kind of looks and goes, the last what is going on? I never hear from any of you. We don't.
We've been really busy. Really
Okay.
busy.
Understand.
Anyways,
I understand.
turns out High Lord Stelmade was actually in cahoots with Zariel. And that
Right.
she was part of the plan to take El Terrell and send it to hell. We managed to stop Zariel, but we were still concerned about the city being sent to hell, so we went after Stelmane. We tried to talk with her peacefully. She said nah, didn't respond, so we kidnapped her. Or at least Ken and
As we do.
well, technically they teleported. They asked, "Hey, can you please come with us so we can get this solved?" She said, "Nah." Tried to run away. They grabbed her, turned her into a cat, and then took him to Lord Delt's office. There, we're like, "Hey, we know you're in cahoots. Just tell us what happened so we can help you." And then Asmodeus turned her to dust. Anyways,
You know,
you have to
no
defend
big deal.
Ken. And at least say that
By
he
the
did
way,
his. Anyways, you have to defend Ken and prove that his actions were for a good reason. We have a list for you. So, one, in Baldur's Gate law, there is an obligation for citizens to stop demonic incursions. This would fall under that.
Yes.
Also,
Okay.
Ken's technically under investigation. He's not under arrest. The
That's
city
good.
of El Terrell was under attack with the possibility of complete destruction by a Baldarian high official, which could technically be declared as an act of war. Not a good look for Baldur's Gate. So you could argue that, hey, us stopping that from happening actually saved face for Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Because that would be bad. She was running. I don't know if that helps your case or not, that she was trying to hide away and run away after she fucked up her invasion. We
Maybe don't
saved
say kidnapped. Just say we detained her.
yes.
Right?
Yes, we
questioning.
detained her.
So
Yes, we
okay,
detained her
so
for
this did happen. What they are accusing you of
Yes,
did happen.
kind of.
Technically.
We did it
but
for a
not.
good reason.
Okay.
We saved a bunch of lives because we saved the entire city from not being sent to hell.
Right.
Lord Delt did see this firsthand, so he can attest to it.
We have
And
a
also,
whistleblower.
Stelmane lied about sending an army to help Lord Delt, and instead sent a bunch of soldiers with demonic brands, and were loyal to demons instead to, like, obviously drag to hell. So she's kind of the villain in all this, so we should be getting rewarded. Also, think about what would have happened if she succeeded.
Right. Okay. All right. So
So these are just things you could think about, and for his defense.
Now you're all caught up.
these are a lot of very, very large claims, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I
Zone
want
of Truth was an
Zone of
option.
Hmm?
Zone of Truth was an option.
it will most likely be utilized. Yes, it is frequently in these kinds of more complicated situations. If this is the situation, then you are right. If you have, is there any proof beyond your word
No.
under a zone of truth?
We had Zariel's head,
Okay.
and we
But-
also had her commander.
Okay. That.
But we don't want to get the commander involved because we're worried she's gonna die.
I see.
We're more worried about potential agents still being here,
Yes.
potentially trying to silence her. So it's kind of a high risk, high reward situation if we do decide to bring her.
Okay.
And
will say
we we need to do this within 24 hours, apparently.
Yes.
Oh.
We also need to do this within 24 hours.
We
He's
may want to tell her Brad part.
another city about to be sent to hell via demonic invasion. We gotta stop that, and we got like a week.
Also, they're trying to resurrect Fat Ass. Mom.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. We don't. We need to hurry because there's another demonic invasion that we gotta stop.
Well,
That's
no,
like-
well, no. The VOG is absolutely the 24-hour thing. That is why y'all
Yeah.
are hurrying, because that will consume the diamond, and then we are
Yeah.
back
Yes,
at square
that is
one.
part of it. But I also don't want to tell Taz we're about to steal a diamond.
Fine.
What?
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm fine with telling her that we had good reason to kidnap someone or detain someone for the good of the realm. I'm not about to say, hey, we need to bash down a temple, steal their diamonds, and say, hey, see ya, fuckers. Like, no.
Deuces.
Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, I agree. Let's leave that part out.
There we go. I did
We're not
it.
going to tell her our future crimes. We're just going to tell her our current crime.
Okay. And
I wouldn't even call it a crime.
It's not a crime. It's just
Indiscretions.
it's under investigation. We'll be fine.
What they call it in cop dramas? It was a good shoot, Sarge.
Also, they really should investigate their High Lords because she was with Zariel for how long and they didn't know?
well,
You think that they
so
don't know?
this
They
much-
might.
Again, I am not disbelieving you all at all. I trust you, and if you are saying this is the truth, that is all I need. But she looks at Ken with a very exhausted look. I have been working with Toril over the last 2-3 weeks regarding all of Starfall and the destruction of their fleet and the attempts to build this lighthouse to get your kitchens up and running, and it is tensions
I,
between Starfall and Baldur's Gate are immense at the moment, and I have done as much as I can to try to mitigate it, but we have, at this point, we have operated on nothing but promises. I have not been able to truly pay the Carpenters Guild for the totality of the services that they have offered so far. I believe it was 500 gold that you sent with the
Yeah, I gave him like a bag full of gold to help.
Yes, and that was a good start. It did. It was a solid start, but we are looking at about 10 artisans and needing to... It's a nightmare that I have been trying to take care of, and I can absolutely handle this for you. We can do this, but this is a huge wrinkle, and if...
I'm sorry.
Could send
sis.
more platinum bars from the guild to the Starfall.
Yeah, I was eventually going to start moving stuff back home anyway, because I trust him in the guild, but having all that there.
We'll also start help paying for this wrinkle that's appeared.
Now, this will help, but I will still need to trade it, and I will need to get it converted, which means I need to have a little bit of leeway. However, this is so beyond what we need to be discussing right now. Um, that's a good one. Sorry, I'm trying to find a word here for Aerith, and I'm looking at a bunch of synonyms. And this one's a good one. He whispers it in your ear.
Does he spit in
And
my
then-
ear?
No. He just goes,
Only if you're into it.
"Lions." And then he goes, "Did they misspell lions?"
Uh, just-
Taz looks over at the two of you.
I just,
Sorry.
I just like kind of like pinch his arm and just like wait until everything's done.
Got it. Then it's supposed to be lions. Understood.
It's not.
Anything you need right now that we can help you with?
Yeah, Taz,
No,
I'm so sorry for
it's-
putting all
no,
this pressure
no.
on you.
It's fine.
But yes,
this is
you
what
have
I do.
you have my full permission to do whatever you need to do to take care of Starfall. If you need to use the platinum ingots, fucking do it. I don't care.
Then I think the best bet would be for me to work with Lord Braun. Allow me to work through Emmeline. He'll give us a much better deal. We'll convert things into area-born coinage for right now. Not all of it. We'll leave enough to establish a small bank for Starfall to base itself off of. But we need operating funds in the meantime, and it shouldn't be more than a few thousand, maybe 10 at most, to finish the most basic projects to get the keep itself, the enclave, fully livable. But that's my own headache that I've been dealing with. This is so complicated. It just makes these negotiations more, because I have worked with Toril for many years as diplomat to the city, and I can tell you he knows what Rose did, and he knows it was them. He can't prove it, but he knows.
Can't prove anything.
Rose, damn you and your problems you keep causing us.
Oh.
On top of that,
Was it?
there are known concerns amongst the higher nobility here within the city regarding your relationship with the Guardians of the Sword Coast.
Yeah.
And
How much did they say they needed?
They were claiming, what, 100,000 to fix their fucking guild?
200.
20.
220. Oh, fuck that. That's
I figured 100,000 you might actually give them.
no. Even then, no.
So we are in a very prickly situation where they know how important you all are, where they know how powerful you all are, but they also have the sovereignty of their own city-state and the image of their own authority here that is currently at risk. And when it comes to the nobility, you can threaten their people, you can threaten the city, but you start threatening their money or their pride, and that is where things can get really complicated. So we would need more than your word under a zone of truth.
Guess we have no choice but to bring that commander. But can we get her here in time for the I guess the deposition?
Well, most likely I would be able to get to Erebor tomorrow and back. I don't presume for this meeting to take place before tomorrow morning or early afternoon. You said we're on a timetable.
Yep, 24 hours.
In 24 hours, we need to be out of here and doing things.
Correct.
Things.
So
Yes.
The best
I
things.
can do my best. I can leave this room.
Is there any way you could ask him to put it on hold until we return? I'm assuming no. Or without some huge favor, but
My guess is they're gonna want me to stay here. If that's the case, you guys
Yeah,
are
we
gonna have to
can't-
go grab her.
You or some collateral to
Damn, Thorin's
She
gonna have to
sighs.
stay the night.
And then Thorin just sort of like takes a sandwich out from his pocket and starts chewing and goes, "You can turn the page now." She looks over at him.
He's Thorn is collateral.
I haven't even read anything from the book. I just have it open.
But he just still tells you to turn the page. Let me talk.
I just pass it over to him.
She puts her hand on your knee. Is there anything you haven't told me? Everyone's all right, right? Every time we meet, I just assume, unless you're starting with, we need your help resurrecting Rose or Eodos, that
No,
everyone not
we're-
present is fine.
No, we're all good. We're all good. Just a lot's
Okay.
going on, and we don't have a lot of time.
Let me see what I can do. And she heads to the door, and as she opens or goes to reach for it, goes to reach to knock, the door opens, and you see Toril, Silver Shield, standing on the opposite side of the door.
Could
She
be
goes,
it.
"Oh, wonderful, Toril. I was just coming to look for you." He looks at her. "Yes, I was informed that you had been requested to help explain the situation here, so I expedited my presence." And then, do you guys have something you want to do here in the moment? Because this would be a perfect time for a jump cut, even if it's just something.
I just look over to Aureus and Aerith and just like, shit, here we go.
And we are still in telepathic bond, so we can still talk to each other.
Yeah.
You
Also, I don't think so on our end. I think we're just waiting for.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's
I'm
like
waiting for Delt to come back.
as Toril enters the scene, just because it's such a good way to kind of break up the scenes in narrative. We flip on back to Delt's office as the door opens, and Delt walks back in to see you kind of just like cradling Adam in your arm, and oop, that's not the right token, and just like absent-mindedly, just sort of like scritching it, and he just looks at you and shakes his head. "That is horrific.
His name is Adam.
Of course his name would be Adam. Why wouldn't it be Adam? Where did you find such a thing?"
Don't worry about it.
Very well. I'm learning that that is a good answer to my questions.
Right? Most of them, yeah.
So, what have you decided? What can we do? Would you like me to? Did you want me to send that bird? I know we kind of joked about it, but I never actually got a message from you to send.
I can't remember what we were.
We were communicating with Aureus and ran out of spell
He
slots.
ended with a question and didn't.
Oh,
You didn't
Well,
have the
I mean-
spots to send back.
yeah, but then he sent me another message. So I think. I mean, it would be funny, but
All right. Well, is there anything? I mean, my only teleportation contact within the city is the High Hall, so I don't presume you'll want to use that. But is there anything
No.
else we can do? Do you want rooms
Did you-
here
I mean-
within?
sure. Did you ever send the letter via courier to Baldur's Gate? Like,
Yes. Sorry. That
Okay.
was. Yes, I did drop it off. I had instructed them to.
figured they'd just like teleport over and go give it to them, right? Hopefully.
Unfortunately, the gentleman that has that kind of capability has used all of his magic for the day, but first
Okay.
thing tomorrow morning he will be sending it. But it will mean that his teleportation circle privileges or capabilities will not be apparently available tomorrow.
I mean, if we have to use the circles, no problem. I can do that.
Right?
There you go.
But I don't want us to go over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's the idea. It's not to go that way.
Right. But it should.
What if we
be
what if we
arriving-
show up disguised? What if we're just friends of Dilt?
I
Sure.
would ask you not to complicate me further in this
Ha.
situation, but
What if we were friends of Arclight visiting and he's told us about a great spot in Baldur's Gate?
Why don't you just put the letter on the circle and I guess, just sent it over? Because we
If
don't
you'd
technically
like to
have to
be-
go.
the facilities are at your disposal, and it's up to you. unfortunately, my wizard has informed me that his magical capabilities are expended for the day.
Weak.
Meh.
He's just a silly little guy, Rose. Cut him some slack.
I mean, I'd probably take it a bit for like, granted, but having someone who just gets them back after a quick nap, that's pretty fucking helpful. You should employ a warlock.
It is true. You probably should employ a warlock.
And it just like sort of weighs it back and forth, and wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea to expand. But do you know how few warlocks of Helm there are out there, or of
Does it have to be a
reasonable
film? Can it be?
gods? Well, that's why I say reasonable gods. Many of the, and do not take this in an insulting way. Those that seek power for trade do not do it in noble ways every time. Normally, if they're going to follow that path, they'll follow the path of a cleric or a paladin. Both of which are more restricted
He's
in their
typecasting
magical
you.
capabilities.
If only he knew about the Church of Joaquin.
You know, that'd be funny if all of Joaquin's priests aren't actually clerics; they're all warlocks.
Warlocks.
They
Definitely
just
be
pretend to be
interesting,
clerics.
right? Do we want to stay here the night? Do we want to find somewhere else to sleep? Do we want to go back somewhere else and then make the trip in the morning? Because we can kind of literally go wherever.
I mean, it's your call. As long as you think you could get us there without tearing us in half like 4 times in a row again.
Meh.
Yep. completely confident in my abilities. They have never steered me wrong previously.
Your abilities or your confidence?
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Well,
Okay, yeah, do we want to just go hang out in Erebor for a little bit? Because why the fuck not? Because it's like going from either here or there. It really doesn't matter, I guess. About equidistant, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against, if we're going to have to wait till tomorrow anyway, getting a good night's sleep at home base would be better than,
Right?
no offense, dealt like somewhere else. Like,
I just don't sleep well in other places.
no, I understand fully. Nothing beats home.
If we don't get the rest of the group back, do we rope? We could rope like Halan in. He's really good at that kind of stuff.
it definitely wouldn't hurt
that
to
would be
have
funny.
somebody like him. Yeah.
Right? Okay. Build a little bit of
We
a
can
routine.
we can Ocean's 11 our way in.
Ocean's 12. We did Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 8.
Ocean's 11.5.
Oh no. Ocean's 12 was good. Ocean's 13 is where it got a little bit weird.
I like Ocean's 8.
Right? That one was a good prequel.
Alright, yeah, let's go back to Erebor and figure shit out from there, I guess. I guess we could tell Emmeline that we're in another fucking pickle and stress her out more. That'd be fun. It's always fun. And by the way, one of us is arrested now, and one of them is the arrestable by association,
But we don't say who, and we got to leave it up to
Yeah.
him to figure out which of our
right? She'll never
group is
she'll
arrested
never
and
guess,
which one.
right? She would never guess that it's Ken though. It'd be so funny.
We'll be here if there's aught we can do to help.
Yeah.
We'll send the
Um,
message in the morning, unless you would like to send it ahead of time.
Oh,
Now,
can you do 2 circles right now?
Yeah, the amount of time we spent over here, I have for sure recovered all of my spells.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you just want to.
Enos is probably also attuned to that gem just to mess with it to see how it works. So he's probably
Hell yeah.
wearing like identical clothes to Aureus currently, just because it's funny to think about like his just generic holy man robes.
Right? You can also use it to create fake money, for no reason.
Oh boy.
That is pretty funny.
Right?
It could change the entire. Like I was like, because I know you're wearing like scale mail. Does it make the scale mail ropes? And it legitimately does.
Right?
That's pretty cool.
Pretty dope.
Would you say it would affect your soul gems of the ghastly effect gems?
No, he's probably got them sort of like
Turned
just yeah. He's got him on the bangle, but he's wearing Aerith's hat, so it's kind of covering his horns for the most part. So,
Okay, I don't think my hat was
and he's got.
that big.
Oh, it is now.
I don't know, you had a big hat.
If you think this hat is making it back to you unstretched, I have some bad
Oh
news,
my
amigo.
god.
Rip. It fits perfectly.
Right? You got horns, you gotta put some horn holes in it.
It might have two little holes just to fit like the horns poking out the back side of it, so that
Right.
they're out of the way.
Oh,
So-
But we can fix that with mending.
If I
exactly.
was looking for a horrible pirate warlock, this is what I would look for on the streets. Now, if somebody knew Eidos well, they'd notice the eye and the difference in your horns, but it would take somebody having a little bit of familiarity with them to see through that simple
Right.
disguise.
They don't know it's that.
Yeah, but would
well.
they expect this? And Ito stands up and it kind of leans forward, puts his left hand on his lower back, and is using the cane like an old man. Aha! It's the perfect disguise.
Roll me a
Got
deception
him.
check with advantage.
Oh my god.
Eidos? Eidos, where'd you go? Did you see where he went, Rose? I can't find Eidos anywhere. No, in all honesty, it's a good
Not bad.
mask to wear. You know, tieflings are rare, so you may draw attention just being who you are, but there's not much you can do about that aside from disguise self. I'm sorry that I can't go to bat more for Ken. You all do so much for the rest of us, and I find myself in a very unfortunate predicament of putting statesmanship above what I would want as a person. He looks at Rose directly, and I
Pretty
do apologize.
pretty fucking inconvenient. Yeah.
Ito's whacks Rose on the shin as he's like turning. Oh, sorry, I'm not used to this.
Ouch.
The acting, it definitely sells the illusion. All right, let's get
You forgot to put your
circle.
slippers on over your boots.
There is no noise made because he has the boots of Elvenkind from Oni. Remember, so his steps are silent. He is an old man ninja as he's
Silent
shuffling around.
Single little of the cane ever so gently hitting the ground. But no steps, just this little, like, almost like the driplet dropping of water out of the faucet as the two of you are led through the high hall of Elturel, through
You gotta stay like that for the next 24 hours.
the teleportation circle.
I don't know if my lower back can take it.
You send your letter sealed in the wax seal of Elturel, written in Delt's own hand with his signature, through the teleportation circle. No human hands or bodies accompanying it, as that's all a big implication. And
Right. And just write a quick little note. Just says for the council of 4. Well, 3.
do you actually write well 3?
Don't.
Curious.
Please.
What did I just come back to?
It's
Probably
hilarious.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Wisdom save, Rose. This is a DC 8, and I need you to hit this save, or the alcohol and your own better judgment are not going to win out here.
If I roll a 1, I could fail it.
Okay, all right. I didn't realize you said that.
Sure, roll
Still.
it.
Yeah, roll a disadvantage because you're drunk. Oh, I think that's a fair.
I could do it. Oh, so close.
You begin
So
to write
close.
it, and as you do, Ian just looks at you like, "What are you doing?" And you realize you go, "Yeah." There's like the Council of Four ... and then a W, and then you just sort of scribble out the W. Oh my god.
This close to failing it.
So close. And then you toss it through with the letter. Delt looks at you and nods and kind of pats you on the back. Good luck. The circle is opened to Iriabor, and the two of you leap through. As you jump through back into the familiarity of your guild hall, the coalition of independent adventurers, now late at night, probably around 10:30. You will flip back to the other place of talking with the leaders of the Sword Coast. Oh, Lord Silverlight, what are we going to do about this situation? He sort of walks through and he'll sit down next to you,
Yes,
Ken.
quite the predicament we're in, but I hope that the information that we'll give today will shine a light on said situation and, well, put this whole
Unfortunate
we'll
situation
yeah,
behind us.
we can label it as a case of miscommunication.
Then allow me to start with the respect that you deserve. We have 24 eyewitness accounts that can place you and Eodos on the streets of Baldur's Gate, suddenly arriving. We can tie you through those accounts to the abduction and disappearance of Lady Berlin Stelmane. My first question. Where is Berlin?
Could I ask him if you want a zone of truth, by the way?
If you want to.
Well, I'm saying this in the telepathy.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Well, to better assuage your any concerns that could hold up, let me backtrack. To alleviate any potential
Doubts.
doubts, or thoughts of deceiving to occur, would you allow my compatriot Aureus here to cast Zone of Truth, so you can, so whatever I say next, you can see that whatever I say next will be 100% the truth, and I hope that with that information you will see why we did what we did.
Persuasion check.
Oh goddamn!
Social situation.
Oh, wait.
Against an
Fucking-
artificer.
Yep.
Just like
Fucking
Piece of
Bold
fun.
Bond.
Yeah.
Bold and Bond, baby,
Hell yeah.
and help.
Yep.
And help.
In the help it.
How are you helping in the situation, Aureus?
Of course, the zone of truth. I will let you know if he fails to save, or of course,
Truthfully.
everyone in here would also be affected by the zone of truth. So if you have additional questions, you are more than welcome to ask us, and we can be of assistance.
I don't have any flashes of genius. I used them all during the last fight.
Oh, it's been a day.
It's been a
Ah, no, I helped you. Nah, I
It
helped.
would be unnecessary at these proceedings. What you will say will be judged by my own eyes and ears alone. And while I appreciate your assurances, Aureus, being so tightly aligned with the situation,
Should you not get a different priest then who can do the zone of truth?
such a thing will be provided during the official deposition. This is a formality between myself and an ally that I have come to respect on a diplomatic level.
Very well.
Tomorrow you will be meeting between or before the other members of the Council of Four. But I have come here to try to understand your situation myself in advance. of that meeting. So, tell me what happened, and why take Berlin, and where is she?
I would ask him if he was aware that High Lord Berlin was working with the devil Zariel to try and destroy and take El Terrell into hell.
So, as Lady Stillman may have debriefed you during the Council of Starfall, because she was Baldur's Gate's representative there, Lord Delt was very adamant on the possibility of a double incursion on his city, and was requesting reinforcements to bolster his gates. Lady Wolin volunteered a contingent of volunteers and soldiers to support him. Unfortunately, the objective of that army was not what she claimed to be.
I was privy to the construction of the army and the conscription of its troops, but how does this vary from what she had promised?
Well, I honestly, Lord Silvershire, I don't have a polite way of saying this. Lady Boleyn was under the control of Zariel. She sent that army.
Persuasion check.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Helping
You're
again?
doing all the talking.
Yeah, I'll try and help. My help be like helping fill in details of like occurrences and what's going on?
Sure.
You do have that D4. Let's go.
Okay, that's way better.
That is much better.
Mhm.
Hey,
Okay.
above 20.
This is a shock. I'm not trying to. I want to believe you. So, if what you are saying is true, and she was serving Zariel, then what was the true intended purpose of this army?
They were branded with tattoos of demonic
Yes,
origin.
so we had two allies infiltrate the army, and they reported back that the known, or the officers and soldiers that were in the know, were branding the unknowing parties involved. They were branding them with demonic sigils. They believed they were tattoos to bolster camaraderie between all the soldiers, but in actuality, yes, there were sigils used as a medium to enable a ritual to drag El Terrell into Avernus.
So we've been bold and bond.
We also received a prophecy stating as such, which is why we hasten to help them in El Terrell. Yeah,
Okay.
so let's go. D4.
So the army departed here almost a week ago. We have not heard from them since.
What was the
Never heard-
percentage that we said that we thought was evil compared to good? It was like what, 60 evil, 40 good?
Yeah, that was what my
Yeah.
instinct was, so that sounds right.
Yeah, so we estimated that 60% of the forces, more than likely sergeants and above, were in the know, and the rest of the 40% were the actual conscripts who didn't know what was going on.
This does line up with the rumors that my spies within the city had heard of a dark army. Yeah, that would make sense. This was the
Yay, he's not completely incompetent. Let's go.
kind of like puts
Let's
his,
go.
he puts his hand to his face and he starts to like scratch his beard. But for Berlin, I am taking you at your word here, so I will trust that such a thing. What happened with the sorry, I'm slipping into accents. What happened with the army? Again, we haven't heard anything from them. We were expecting word from El Terrell of their arrival.
Right, so let me backtrack. In order to, once we confirmed what was happening, and that the army was indeed on the way to El Terrell. We went to Avernus to confront Zariel directly. Things didn't go as planned, and we engaged her in
Just be
combat.
careful with your wording, okay? Just be careful with your wording.
We
If you
engaged her in
say-
combat, and at the end of the battle, we had to slay her.
Make it sound like a good thing. It's good we slayed a demon. Make it
Killed
good.
the Archduke of Avernus.
Yes.
We technically
Nope.
had our head as well. However, we gave the head to a friend because we were hoping we could make a magic item out of it. As dumb as that might seem, to be fair, there are priests at I hate fucking words.
Yes. There is a priest in El Terrell that can confirm that we did
As well
bring
as Lord
back the
Delp
head.
himself.
Yes, that we, Lord Delt can, and the priest of Ilmatter at El Terrell can confirm that they did see. We brought back her head as proof. But
Roll me an
That's-
insight check, Aureus.
Insight, let's go. I'm good at these sometimes.
30. With a 30, the looks across
33.
Toral's face. 33. Cross a series of peaks and valleys of shock, disgust, confusion, envy, understanding. Kind of like at the end when you're like, we turned it into a magic item, the look on his face is, of course, why wouldn't you?
So we plan on turning it into a magic item.
Oh my
Working
god.
on
Then he just nods. So the Archduke of Avernus is dead. Her head is being repurposed, and
Displayed.
Berlin was tied up with this. Oh, all right.
yes, so
Sorry, I'm in
Okay.
Delt's accent. That was do all of this instead with a little nasally accent. That is his.
There's a little weasel man.
Of
So,
course,
okay.
this didn't
Wesselton.
stop the army, and we needed more information. So we did actually send sendings to. I hate names so.
Berlin, Lady Berlin.
Lady Boleyn, asking for her assistance in solving this in a diplomatic fashion, of which we received silence. Concerned that the ritual might still take place, we hastened our actions for the safety of the people and detained her ourselves.
Escorted.
Persuasion check, Aureus. Just a straight check.
Anyone want to help me? Anyone want to help me?
I don't think Aureus needs help. I think Aureus.
I
is-
like help. Help's good.
Nah.
You don't need help. Come on, let's see how high that can get. Throw it
Yeah.
down. Come on. 34 is pretty damn good for a persuasion check. He watches your mannerisms. He watches your eyes. You never break eye contact. You're always comfortable and confident there in that moment. That does track. She left the building in a hurry was this 3 days ago, and it was prior to her disappearance. She told no one where she was going. She just left, which is why we are desperately trying to get to the bottom of all of this. So,
Yep.
your explanation does fill in blanks in a very believable way. What
and
happened after your...
We
Yep.
got her to try and confess in front of Lord Delt because it was his city that was about to be under siege, and she turned to ash. We believe that demonic brand that she had with her former master, which we believe is another, hierarchy in the hells. We believe whoever was higher than Zariel took control of the contract and decided to terminate.
I see.
We had no part in her demise. We truly did not wish that upon her. And yes, that is sadly what happened. Produced
And
act.
if you need further proof, and he looks over to Oris, do we tell him about the commander? In his head.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, let's say this in her head. It would be good. Taz, what do you think? At least that we mention it, but not tell him where it is.
Right, and I wouldn't say her name just in case. We
Right,
know
right.
that a lot of this army, especially the one serving Zariel, came from the underground. So it could be that she is persona non grata.
Right.
Gotcha. We also did detain one of her high-ranking officers.
We managed to
And
break them free from the higher, I guess the whoever took control of the contract, their
yes,
control
it
before
had
it was too late.
yes, it did come with some risks, but we do also have a witness as the lieutenant who can confirm of Stelmane's involvement.
Or, well, it sounds as though you all acted rashly, but with the intention of the
With the
betterment of
city
our
about to be
world.
destroyed within a
Yes.
few hours, rash actions were sadly forced.
The problem that we find ourselves now facing is that this is a sequence of rash actions that speaks volumes regarding your group. Now, powerful adventurers are not unknown to the government of Baldur's Gate, and we were founded by one. However, your unilateral action without kind of like takes a deep breath, trying to not say the wrong words.
To be fair, we did not know how many or if others of the High Council were part of it, or if they would have taken word back to her. So we were in an odd position where we could not properly inform the right channels.
And yet, had you
The
informed
exception of
myself, this all could have been preempted, as I would have known what was going on. I thought we were. He looks over at Taz, and she just sort of like smiles and looks at Ken. The only way
Apologies,
that
Lord
we will be able to.
Silvershield. But again,
kind of hard to think rashly when you are fighting Zariel in hell, if I might be so blunt.
right.
These are fair. But we must be able to trust each other if we are to be neighbors, Lord Silverlight. And I do not want to be in conflict with you or Starfall. However, your actions, while justifiable, do speak to a greater pattern of autonomical action within the walls of Baldur's Gate. So, this may be something that the other council members need to weigh in on, but I will go and speak with them and see what we can work out.
If I might add, it is within the charter of the Baldarian law that the populace have the right to stop any demonic incursion. This would fall well within that bound.
You have been spending your time well. You are right. As I said, we were founded by an adventurer, one who understands the risks and threats beyond these walls, and so it is every Baldarian's duty to stand in opposition of that, if they can. He stands up, but with the destruction of the fleet, with the constraints of Starfall, with the problems and issues within the city regarding trade, and the growing complaints from your former guild, which I endeavor you to resolve quickly. The situation is very complicated.
I understand. And with everything that's going on, I don't want to sound ignorant, but there are so many things going on that anything solvable with money is going to have to be put on the back burner for now. No disrespect to you, but
Problem with that philosophy is that between now, when we put the money aside, and when we decide to finally take trade up again, how many people starve? How many people go without medicines from afar to treat their illnesses? How much suffering amidst the populace occurs while we set aside the economics for the pressing matters.
This is in the telekinetic. What if you have them temporarily use the airship for trade? It's much faster than a ship. And that would help
much?
solve
I
some
mean,
of
that was kind of one of the things we were going to do with Starfall, but you have been highly dependent on it, and if, from what I understand, Sid needs to be able to work on it if we want it ready for the... She kind of just like... It could. Theoretically, it would help a lot with getting... She looks over at Silver Shield, who kind of like looks between the three of you as the silence stretches on. Just give us one moment, Lord Silver Shield. We're just conferring. Just nods. And sorry, it's better to be upfront about all of this.
So, all right, hold on. What are all the current problem? We have what? The pirates, the ships
Yes,
for trade.
pirates are going to be heading up north as the southern waters become warmer. They have already begun to be seen, and unfortunately, the majority of the Baldarian fleet was destroyed recently. So they don't have many
Damn
ships
you,
with which to patrol those
Rogue!
waters. On top of that,
Oh,
Starfall
Shadow.
itself is a huge geographical problem because most maps do not get updated quickly. We don't have some magical sky in the eye with a three-letter acronym that can be modified as the world changes. So these pirates, as well as the traders from the south and from from Waterdeep, are all going to be operating off of old cartographical maps, making
And
Starfall a huge problem. One that
So
may cause shipwrecks.
pirates, they need ships for trade and defense. We
How
have the
come Ken
old.
doesn't get a damn you Ken?
These aren't problems that he directly caused by doing
It
something
is a problem he directly
he shouldn't have
caused.
done.
He
So the
dropped
biggest
a fucking island in the water.
issue has been
That was
getting the lighthouse built because it is a necessity, but the sheer quantity of citizens, guildsmen, craftsmen are no longer available. They have been repurposed to the shipyards. So we are at a stalemate. We can either pay about twice as much as we originally estimated for the same work, as the supplies remain the same and demand has gone up exponentially, or we can wait, and in that waiting, ships will wreck, and that is a huge concern for the trade of Baldur's Gate.
Hold on. I'm thinking, how big does the lighthouse need to be?
Let's see. We had a architect design it. It was supposed to be 100 feet tall, so it could be seen from out at sea. Due to the vertical nature of Starfall, it needed to be at least that tall before we got up to the illuminant at the top, which I believe they had based around a candle of some kind that they could use with refracting mirrors. It was all very fascinating listening to it, but
Okay. My plan was not going to work. I'd be like, oh yeah, there's a spell for this, the instant fortress. We could have an instant fortress. That's not tall enough.
Not quite big enough.
Not quite big enough.
What if you stack a couple of them on top of each other?
I did think about that. I don't know if you could do that.
Why not?
Tower is made out of the end of. Hold on, it is made out of adamantium, which means it could be
Interesting.
stupidly strong. Which means it might actually be. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. Can you stack?
Is it? It's not concentration, I guess.
What's
lasts
I
for a
do have an
while?
idea, but it would heavily rely on the rule of cool and K's permission.
Oh,
what's that?
Find a way to transport the materials to Starfall, and then I will synchronize the materials to the island, and then
Fortunately, the
Yep.
keep is the only thing that you can really
Yep.
manipulate freely.
Yep.
We ran into that with the tournament field.
yeah,
can you
It's a good,
can you
good
make
catch.
one on top of your keep, just like a spire straight up out of the keep?
I mean,
Stretch the material, but you could, theoretically.
okay.
And it could
So
be a
there's-
It could be a temporary solution as well.
Right, you can
could
change it
have
back later.
now until you
yeah,
have enough resources to build it later.
yeah, okay. Actually, and then like he'll like
It'll
you'll
look
see him
goofy as
like
fuck, but whatever.
yeah.
Have you come to some sort of realization that can help the situation?
Yes, I believe I have a solid theoretical. It'll be a temporary measure, but I believe he'll be able to fix the issue in regards to the lighthouse for now. Uh, I would need
Has-
What is your
permission.
solution? And he sits back down. You say this is temporary. The agreed upon one will still be built.
Yes. It will be a temporary measure, but yes, a proper lighthouse will still be needed once everything is more stabilized.
As
What
for
is
the
this?
pirates, we could eventually just put that as a side quest where we go and just wipe out a bunch of pirates.
Kill all the
Many-
pirates in existence.
Many
Got it.
adventurers have gone off on that adventure to kill all the pirates, and
I
it
did
never
say
ends up as
kill
easy
'em.
as you think.
Oh, but we could at least put a scare in them that would give you time to rebuild the ship.
They can be quite terrifying, so it might be worth it if you find yourself facing a.
We can be pretty terrifying when we put our minds to it.
Wait till they see Eodos.
Meh.
Oh, dude, because he already kind of looks like a pirate. We could totally make a
Right.
pirate legend out of it. We could totally make a pirate legend out of like, the old pirate who defends Walter's
The
Gate.
ghost pirate who became a good person and is
The
killing
red
all of
ghostly
his old
pirate.
compatriots.
Defends the Pirate Isles.
The Shadow Privateer.
Yeah. So that we could do that to help buy time. So pirates, that's the lighthouse. As for the ship trade, I don't know. This back in the private chat. I don't know if you want.
Go back
You
to
could.
holding.
You could temporarily lease out the ship just to help them with trade.
Yeah, but I don't.
I know it's a huge risk to do that, but
But
it
I'm
listen,
could
not sure
help.
how much.
I don't want to
money
put
should-
any more pressure on Sid because they've been fucking
Alright.
put through the ringer. I want to give them at least like a couple days to rest, and then I'll.
To be actually, we could do a 2-for-1. The pirates, they got ships.
We just steal their ships.
Yeah, we
Kill
could.
them and appropriate.
From what I've understood,
Yeah, we
most of those
reclaimed their ships.
Yep, exactly. That's what Taz's insight is. Most of those ships were taken from the various fleets among the coast anyway. Very few pirates
Just-
are
honestly-
shipwrights.
Yeah,
So we could do a 2-for-1 there, and then as for the old guild issues, I don't know how. We might have to directly talk with them, be like, "This is bullshit," but
You said this is bullshit. We both know it's bullshit. What do you actually want?
yes,
Okay.
Take your glove off, slap him across the face, challenge him to a duel, and we'll settle this on the field of combat.
I mean, you
Oh.
joke, but that's probably what it's gonna boil down to.
it might. Where is our journal? I'm adding fight pirates, steal their ships.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
I approve of that one, I suppose.
What's more pirates than robbing pirates?
Of their ship,
Right?
yeah. All right,
It's
where
more
do we want?
pirating than robbing
we just-
pirates.
Is the
Exactly.
list in order, by the way, or did I just put it anywhere?
Not really. I have to go through and the more pressing stuff is towards the front of it. So
Okay. I will put this in the bottom then.
yeah,
Default list. It's first in, first out.
right. For
Fight
the most part.
pirates, steal ships.
If they have any valuables, we can, I guess, add that to the stack.
Yeah. Fight pirates, steal
We're the
ships.
pirates.
Great success.
So we believe we have a plan in mind for both the lighthouse and the pirate issue.
Amaze
So, again, I have a temporary measure for the lighthouse. I could probably take care of that tonight with your permission. I can go there, handle it, come back. If you want, you could send Baldarian guards with me to make sure I don't, escape anywhere. For the pirates, how about? And then he looks over to the sheet of paper on the table and rips one off and pulls out his pen again. He won't use the special ability. He'll like actually like use it like to
Okay.
write out what they've like, I guess, brainstormed so
Your
far.
proposition. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, so we'll do like a repossession. We would like to call it. Pirates steal ships and supplies and valuables from innocents. How about we claim it from them and
We
use?
know it.
Alleviate the responsibility of them having to take care of a
Yes,
ship.
we return the ships back to their rightful owners, so to speak.
Or, if if the owners are long gone, said ships can be,
Donate it.
donated to the Barbarian fleet.
And I'm sure that's-
advantage in your emboldened bond. Can.
Like I said, I'm sure that is much cheaper than fully rebuilding a new ship.
Right.
Ships are quite expensive.
Oh,
Hey!
Give me that D4. Let's see. 22, the natural 20.
22.
Hell yeah. You have been a respectful nobleman here within Baldur's Gate, and it may be untoward to disrespect that by showing or sending guards along with you to your very home. If the lighthouse is something that can be resolved even in a temporary measure, then I would like to see that as a priority, as getting out of the mouth of the Shanthar at the moment can only really be done under optimal daytime hours.
So I
I
guess you
will-
would accompany me to Starfall to see the temporary measure being set in place?
And they should be able to see it once you finish it.
Yes, that seems an adequate request.
Okay.
Now, let's see, what was the...
Also, small means of, in regards to trade. I do have means of transport. I propose to temporarily allow a leasing agreement for use of my airship to transport supplies. My crew has been putting in a lot of work lately, so I will need to give them time to relax and recuperate, and I guess send word to them to see what they think, and if they agree, we can hammer out the finer details from there. But that is an avenue that I would like to propose in regards to some form of transport.
would help greatly in my trade efforts between here and Waterdeep, which is pressing at the moment. I have
As-
seen the ship that you speak of. It is not one that is designed as a cargo ship, but your extensive work on it should have filled out any of the cracks left by its previous owner. He looks at you with a knowing look on his face.
Can't prove anything.
You can't prove anything.
It still, it still has enough space to fill out a relatively decent transport size. So,
And technically, it should be transporting faster than the average airship.
yes,
but
correct.
it can't then carry as much because it moves faster.
Yeah, because they
Lower weight.
completely
limit.
gutted like the cargo space to
Ah,
input the
correct.
engine. So, I mean, it still has a
Ton
okay amount of space still. But
It's still probably more efficient than your average airship, at the very least.
yeah,
It's much,
yeah.
much faster, yeah.
Mm.
So,
Then, as
problem-
for the guild issue, I feel like that is
Yes.
something
yeah, we're gonna have
We will
to,
have
I guess,
to talk
direct-
with them to resolve the issue. And we
Yeah.
do have plans to do that.
That
Yeah.
is
not immediately.
I
I'm
would
saying that
recommend
last
you.
part in my head, by the way. With the first
Okay.
that last part is not to him.
I understand the conflicts that can happen between guilds, especially when one becomes their own autonomous entity. But you need to be privy to the situation that we find ourselves in as the Guardians of the Sword Coast's main headquarters and place of operation, where they branched out from, is Baldur's Gate. They are a prominent member of our aristocracy and carry a lot of influence within the council. I would recommend seeking out a resolution to this conflict quickly, for if you are if more unfortunate events occur with you all in presence, it may alter the opinions of my fellow councilmen, who I will be speaking with shortly, just to bring them up to speed. But
Man, I could go talk with them today. What time is it?
it's about 11 or so, an hour towards midnight.
Nah, not today. But I can do that in the morning, maybe, with maybe with Aerith and you, depending if you're free to go.
We
And
gotta
at least-
go.
I'm aware of it.
That would be wise. That would be an advisable course of action. to
Just
follow.
at least getting words. Also, Ken, I'm aware that we have to go steal stuff, but that obviously
No,
this is in our
I
head.
was
Yeah.
no, I was about to say I gotta go do the temporary measure thing at Starfall.
Oh
And
shit!
he-
Okay, yeah,
he
you do
He
that.
wanted to come with me.
Me and Aerith, I could come with you, but in the morning, either way, in the morning, we will probably have to go talk with them at the very least. We might not be able to decide like a. We'll figure it out as we get there, but then we'll probably do the dealing afterwards. Hopefully, we can regroup beforehand and at least get a telepathic link up that I wish wasn't ended. But,
Right.
Out
Well,
of
maybe if you
spite.
hadn't been a butthole.
what do you mean? You lied to me. You
Didn't
lied.
I? Nope. I did.
What do you mean?
I beat the insight. I know you lied to me.
Didn't I?
So, as we move the scene, because I'm realizing we're at like 8 o'clock already and trying to get to a good like breaking point. At least get through this day narratively. You guys finish your meeting here with Lord Silvershield. His advice to seek out a resolution to this conflict with the Guardians of the Sword Coast as quickly as you can, as well as a forwardness of the problems that Baldur's Gate is currently facing. He leads you out of the room as the guards stand at attention, and he has a small conversation with one of the lieutenants, just informing him that he will be remissing you all into his own custody, and that he trusts that you will essentially, if proceedings are necessary, that you will respond to them. You're getting treated like a noble. You're being pretty much let loose on your own
Oh.
recognizance here, as he leads you through to the teleportation chamber. Taz goes and opens up the door to Starfall. Thorn goes through with them, taking the book. He is absolutely fascinated with this book by now. Who else is going through to Starfall?
What time are we coming back?
You have no idea how long this is going to take, Ken. You've never done anything
That's
like
the
this.
neat part. You're not.
You've shaped a few walls. You've never done major reconstruction like building a tower.
Yeah, and I think this is when Silvershield's gonna figure out a thing or two new about Ken.
All right.
Maybe.
Aerith, where are you going?
I'm gonna go with you.
God damn it.
Don't you have anything better to do?
All right. Well, to be fair, Rose did say, "Hey, get out of there as soon as possible." So I will.
That was a good negotiation. You guys did really well. It was fucking fire rolls there, Ken.
Hell yeah.
Man, thank God.
We gotta get you proficiency or expertise.
Yeah,
Persuasion,
I
just
need
to
it.
help.
Actually, like, goddamn.
2 19s and a natural 20, even with advantage. That's still really, really
It
good.
always seems to happen.
You know,
All right,
My-
dice
I
know the
think-
story.
Persuasion
will
is my fucking kryptonite, dude. I swear.
Hey,
I
it got you
will-
through this one.
It
Yeah.
did. I will stay in Baldur's Gate just because Rose said, "Hey, hurry up." So I will probably send a sending like, "All right, we did it. We mostly got Ken out of it. Where are you?"
You stay behind. Where are you going? Are you going to
Probably.
find-
I'm going to send a sending, and then once I realize Rose lied to me and they're not going to be here for another like 12 hours.
Didn't lie. I never said I was there.
I know. You led me on. I will then probably get a room and somewhere.
Let's go ahead and just knock off 3 gold as you and Aerith go and find a decently.
Hey, Aerith, you want to pay for it?
Sure.
Decently furnished inn where you can get your rest. Ken, you step through the portal, returning to your home as Kaz follows behind. Thorin kind of walks through. Saya steps through the door and kind of looks at him, and Thorin looks and goes, "Hey, Say, how you doing, man?" They high five, or Thorin reaches up his hand to give him a high five, and Saya just sort of looks at him. Thorin walks right on by. We'll get it next time. He heads in. He's very familiar. He's very comfortable here. This has become like his new home. And Saya looks past Thorin and up at you as you step through the portal. Lord Ascalon, welcome home. To what do we owe this pleasure? Silver Shield jumps through behind you, and Taz behind him.
It's good to be back. Pretty sure. Yeah, Saya was there when we got everyone back.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he knows. Gonna do some reconstruction of the Citadel, so just be prepared in case some things get a little wonky.
We are always ready for everything, my lord.
That's our boy, dude.
All right,
You
guess find somewhere. I guess to. Okay, so if I got the first floor in my head, basically.
Yeah, I'm getting the
I
map
guess
ready
I'll circle
here.
around and go into that room that looks like the bottom floor of a cathedral.
Right, the front hall.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you step down off of, oh god, why is he so big?
Nah.
The token is big. I'm just getting the map ready so we can move over here. I know this map is chonky, but it's fine. You step into that front chamber with the mirrors, the chamber that had been initially used as like a test to. It was that reflection test.
Yeah.
As you walk through, you feel the energy of Starfall around you like a heartbeat with your own. And as you sit down, Lord Silvershield just sort of follows behind, just watches. Taz just puts a hand on his shoulder. This is something you will want to see. You sit down as your eyes kind of like it's almost like Avatar state. Your eyes start glowing with that platinum light burning out with little like flicks of platinum fire out of the corners of them as your spirit of Ascalon tunes to Starfall, this place born of your own primal desire of a home, one insurmountable, inconquerable, vast and powerful. Now, Starfall is pretty flat, considering, like, it's not super tall. The second floor is kind of like the highest. I'd say that the best places to put The uh, the spire would be a stairway leading up out of your trophy lair, your hoard room.
Trophy slash forge room.
Yeah, because it's kind of a pentagonal room, so it would work as a good round base to just stretch the stone up.
Yep.
Or to build it out of this central point here, just because it bears, it is strong and square and should be able to bear the weight of the stone. So it's up to you. How would you like to design Starfall?
Redesign Starfall.
Oh. I like the first idea. Have be like quick access, from the forge, and then go up, and then I guess check on things if need be, fix anything.
Roll me a charisma check. This will dictate how long it takes. This is your sheer power of will.
Oh, please.
15. 15 is not bad. It was the first roll, so I'm going to take it.
Okay, thank God.
All right. You begin to move.
The DC was
stone.
15. No, I'm kidding.
It was a shifting DC that dictates how long this is going to take. At this point, it's going to take you a few hours of concerted effort, and you'll probably finish up around 1 in the morning as you find yourself in like a flow state. It's like Ken isn't really even present in that moment. You begin your meditations, and then you feel as your energy just spills into Starfall, and your lair is your expression, your influence on the world. And as you do, you begin to spin and twist the stone. There's this kind of organic crunching, slurry-like sound that fills the entirety of Starfall. And as Silver Shield and Taz watch for the first 10 or so minutes, there's this kind of sense of awe across the two of them. And then Lord
Like-
Silvershield...
Like, I'm trying to GIF to figure out like how to really describe like what's going on, but I can't. No. I got it. Hold on. I got it. Like, this is how Ken like looks like is in his head, basically.
Yeah. So you're kind of completely detached from
Like in his mind space.
from the moment as you view the entirety of Starfall before you, like a construction, like a three-dimensional building that as you wave your hands through this space, it changes and molds under your own purview, your own intention. When you come out of the trance, you are not alone, but Taz isn't there anymore. Seiya is standing kind of at the doorway. You have a blanket wrapped around your shoulders, and you kind of like blink yourself out. You feel that the work is complete. What you were able to do wasn't necessarily a completed lighthouse. You don't have a lot of the specific details of how a lighthouse mechanically functions. You understand, core concepts: windows, light, shows where land is. So you built this massive tower with this like hooded spire at the top with glass windows that surround it structurally, creating this three-dimensional view from that top room. But the room right now is mostly just empty, as the rest of Starfall. It's just that constructed shape with a stone spiraling stairway that just kind of corkscrews up. Each floor of Starfall is about 30 feet tall. So you went another 50 feet above. So this is a 50-foot vertical incline spiral staircase that goes up the interior of this like 2-foot wide, thick stone column that just sort of tapers in ever so slightly before it reaches this hood above. You blink awake and look around to see Seiya. Lord Silvershield's gone. He's not going to sit here for 3 hours. That's a little bit unfortunate, but at this point, we will head to... Actually, we've pretty much got everybody caught up because Rose and Eodos are staying at Delt's, right?
No, we're going back to Erebor.
No, you're going back to Erebor. That's right. You went back to Erebor.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So
We
as
sent the
you
letter
all,
over, and then we went back to Erebor.
yes. Got it. Just writing down notes here so that I'm keeping things on track.
Aureus, I think
as-
we're being lied to again.
as you like blink awake, Saya steps forward, recognizing your return to consciousness. Lord Ascalon, Lord Silvershield has been returned to Baldur's Gate, and Lady Tasmikella has retired to her room for rest. They asked me to inform you that your presence will be requested in the coming days and expected within the Council of Baldur's Gate, but that you are free until then to operate. Is there aught you need from me in this moment?
Thank you for the message. No, I think I'm good.
Very well. Then I shall return to the others and find some rest myself.
Sounds good. Have a good night, Saya.
You as well, Lord Ascalon. He gives you a deep bow, turns, and leaves this reverent church-like space. You hear very far distance the crashing waves against the base of Starfall. Did you just find a place to rest here?
Yeah, I made like when me and
Oh, that's right, in the
I
forge
made a little
room.
cubby in the forge
Yeah,
room.
yeah. All right, you head up to the
Before
forge.
as I'm walking up though, I am overdue for a message for my wife.
You are. How could I have? It's like, did she? I think. No, because this is the same day that you guys went into the Null Meridian. I think.
Yep.
I don't think that the message happened between the two. But as you ascend the stairs and head into the forge room / trophy room, like lair, that has become your den. We're gonna call it Master Suite. There is a new spiraling staircase that leads up through the ceiling above into your new construction. You look over at the stone cubby that you had kind of like carved out from the wall, now laid with soft blankets and a pillow to make it at least a little bit more comfortable. Taz notices these things and she tries. You lay down, kick off armor as the dragon kids leap into the bed and start like kneading at the comforters and the cushions to try to make them more comfortable. Rub the back of your ear and activate your tattoo. Speak your words. Turn in for rest. While you type out your message, Eidos and Rose, the two of you return to Erebor. Through the teleportation circle of the High Hall of Erebor,
Yeah.
Whatever.
you are greeted by a good evening. Kind of looks over at you. Please don't tell him I fell asleep. I won't tell him you didn't message me if you don't tell him I fell asleep.
Deal. Rose just walks out.
Yep, he puts his head back down on the desk. See, it's not always trauma with you. You quietly make your way through the high hall as guards, responding to the sounds of your boots, find you and understand that you're kind of a welcome face here within
Oh, these chuckle fucks again.
the high
Whatever.
hall. Yeah, the high tower. You're seen here frequently enough that even showing up at 11 o'clock at night is kind of like well, it's late, but I suppose if they needed to be here, they have good reason, and no bells were rung from the wizards, so they
Keeps
just sort
on
of
it.
like, yeah, they just don't really, they give you a little acknowledgement, a tiny nod. It's not like they're trying to ignore you, but they don't stop to try to be at your service. You head out from the front door and into the city. Are you going back to the guild hall?
I assume so, unless you had anywhere else you wanted to go.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
You head in through the front door the dark, unlit main entryway into the guild hall, uh, you probably have a key. Honestly, like thinking about it, we've never really narrated it, but coming back this late, the door's probably locked. And I'd say that every Rose, roll me a D100. Every
You're so
party is
good at
given one
those.
key. You
Right?
need, you need an 80 or above for it to
Oh
be
my
you.
god.
Hey,
Hey, there you go. Okay, it makes
of
sense.
course it's me.
The party was given a key, and of course Rose has the key. So
Hey,
as you kind of pull on the front door, you realize Chad's probably gone home for the night, and the guild
damn it, Chad.
is locked up. But you unlock the door, lock it behind you. Do you lock it behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. And
This is our house.
kind of like sigh as you take in the guild hall. Let me go ahead and move. Most of these tokens are pretty much okay. These guys are in sleepy time. And she is. You guys look around. There's nobody here. Where are you going?
Feels weird.
I guess we gotta start yelling and wake everyone up, right?
I mean, it would be really funny.
I know I've got your tokens on this map somewhere. I wouldn't have deleted them, right?
You killed us. In
Ah,
cold
damn.
blood.
I've got
Roses
hands of
are-
ill matter, but I don't have.
Okay,
Ah,
I s-
there. No.
we're all on the map.
Yeah. It's Rose. And where was? No, a little sad face. Rody's tent. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, yep, that makes sense because you guys were leaving on the airship. Okay. So you step in. It's quiet. You guys just heading to your room? Where are you going?
I mean, do we fuck with them? Make sure everybody's on their toes. See what the emergency battle plan is. Call to arms.
Everyone comes out swinging on you.
I mean, I could take it. I mean, I am kind of curious. Like, what do you think they do in emergency situations?
I don't know. Probably come out. I was joking, but honestly, probably come out swinging. Because if no one's here, right? Like they're asleep. There's got to be some sort of alarm system set up or something that shit breaks bad. They can get everybody up and moving, right?
Right? But do you think they need to practice that?
Do I think they need to practice it? No, but that doesn't mean you have to not wake them up. I'm gonna go waddle my old man self, get some sleep.
Still, like, hunched over.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll see you in the morning.
That probably is really bad for your back, honestly.
Yeah, it's not fun. I've committed to the bit, but it's not very.
Even when there's nobody else
Conducive.
around.
You never know who's gonna be watching. I'm a method actor, Rose. Come on now.
You gotta live it. I mean, what if I just use a little knock on the door here?
Eodos walks away, heading towards your guys' barrack. You're gonna use knock on the front door.
Sure.
You use knock on the front door. Knock, knock, knock. This loud, cacophonous banging, and as you do, you look around, and as you look up at the crown molding of the room, because that's the word for it. I only just have brought it into my memory,
Hey.
but the crown molding is that little bit of
Mm-hmm.
wood at the top. All
Mhm.
begins to alight with script as alarms
Ooh.
go off.
Hell
And
yeah. Okay.
a siren radiates through the guild hall. This And
That's not bad. That's
Enos,
not bad.
as you open the door, you notice something in particular. Your room is not abandoned. It has also been put back together, but it is being used by Seralith. And as the alarm goes off, she snaps up.
She's an army?
Shit. Okay. They had me planned for this. We're to make our way to the closest exit as non-combatants. Come on. Well, I guess you're fine. You should probably go and meet up with the rest. She's like, I'm out of here. And she kind of like leaps up, and as you do, you see that she's still like hobbling, but she seems to be recovering pretty well. Like, she's not moving at full speed, but she's moving a lot better than she did the last time you saw her. And as you kind of poke your head out, you see as all of the other parties are all spilling out from their rooms, weapons drawn, some of them half armored, some of them not armored at all, as they're charging towards the front entrance. The first ones to get there, everybody roll me a d20.
Everybody?
Everybody,
Yeah, let's see whose party makes it first. Yeah, let's see whose party is the quickest on the draw.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wins.
God.
So sorry.
I mean, that would make sense because the midnight crew is still up.
They're still up. Yeah, they charge out first with Domrius at the lead, his weapons drawn as he looks into the room and looks at you. Goes, what's the situation? Where are they? Are we under attack? Is it the other guild? What's going on? As the rest of the party's
It's the other guild.
Alright, I'm impressed. That's not too bad. That's better than I expected. Honestly.
Wait, so this was a drill?
Right, you've at least got an alarm system.
There would be
set up
drills
now.
as you hear more boots spilling down the hall. What's going on? Wait, what's going on down there? Is some people attacking us? Who am I throwing? Where are we going? And you hear,
And the response
all
time is
right,
great.
everybody, let me through. What's going on? What's going on? Y'all are piled up. I don't hear the sounds of fighting. So what is happening? As everybody begins to file down, it took a total of maybe a minute for Emmeline and the
That's
other administrators to
right.
get down from the upper
That's
floor.
I mean, that's a decent response system. Yeah.
You hear from the front. It appears that it was some sort of drill, Miss Emmeline. Rose is here, and I believe they were the one that triggered the arcane response. It's still the siren is still going. Rose, that's actually pretty smart. Hey guys, wow.
The siren's a
you're-
good touch.
Yeah, I thought so too. Nice and loud. Wake us up. All right, make way. I think we're fine. We are fine, right, Rose?
Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off, but that's good.
yeah. Hold on. Emmeline goes over and she places a hand on the wall right beneath where the dragon is, and you see a small wood panel glow with a little arcane light, and the alarm spell deactivates.
Is that magic locked just to you?
Myself, or I guess Chad can technically disarm it, but I feel like he's just better off,
Even though-
skedaddling.
Even though he doesn't
Something.
necessarily like cast magic.
Well, no, it's the spell is. Nesden, how'd you say it worked? Well, it's tied to his palm print, or yours, or technically mine. I mean, anybody. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Okay.
He walks out. He walks out wearing a complete like night robe. He's got the sideways cap and everything. He looks like he was
No.
dead asleep. I set it up so that all three of us could just disarm it as long as it was deemed a safe situation, but it would keep running. It's time that the arcade power wears out.
Right. But only you three.
So far, yes. That's what
Okay.
Emmeline had asked. Well, technically herself, and then Chad. I was well, I get included because I'm special. Administrator rights,
Wow. You're special.
Well, I trust Neston. So, she turns around. I think we're all good, everybody. You can return to your barracks rooms. I know we were taking a little bit of time for ourselves, but you guys can go ahead and calm down. No trauma tonight. I think we're in the clear, right, Rose?
Yeah, you gotta keep on your toes though.
I
Don't get too
appreciate
comfortable.
that. So, we're not throwing anybody. No.
You could. Do you want to throw somebody?
I mean, sure. Yeah, throw me. And he's just gonna huck God, Fizz. What was his name? Friendbus. I kept wanting to say Fizzban. I knew that was wrong. Friendbus is down the
Oh god, Fizban.
and he's gonna cast Featherfall on himself and just drift down and go bonk, bonk, bonk against the ground. That was good. Well, like that. All back to the rooms. And I'm gonna slowly put everyone back in their rooms. All of this happens as Seralith is probably right about here. She hears all this go down. All right. Okay. Well, I'm going back to sleep then. And turn this around. Oh. So I've been staying in your guys' room. I hope you don't mind. You guys gonna need all your beds tonight, or am I okay?
You're good. It's just two of us back tonight. There's plenty of space.
Cool. Thanks. All right. Well, she just walks by you, yawning, and just plops back down. She is still using. Well, she actually isn't using the walker that Ken made. It is still in there, and it's right by her bed, like she would be using it. But roll me an insight check, Eidos.
Ready?
Let's see. Let me look up the rules for this. Insight 20. All right. Let's see. Yeah. So, she's still moving kind of slow, but she doesn't give that, like, vibe of deep exhaustion. And that's the word, right? That's what you've been seeing. You guys have been trying to find mechanically what happens. Well, she came back with 5 stacks of exhaustion.
Well, good to know.
Immediately applied in the severing of that link. And as you look at her, you start doing the math, and it's been a few days. You know, recovery kind of tracks with the same ones you've seen of Ken, of yourself, of all of the other members of your party recovering from exhaustion. That is exactly what she is recovering from.
Okay. Better than the alternative.
Yeah. Much better.
Now, getting hit with 5 stacks of exhaustion immediately will be traumatic, but
Not
it's
great,
something that within a
but-
week,
Yep,
more or less
I can
recover
attest.
Healable.
Multiple
Right.
times.
So does that happen like anytime? If I did it again, would it go off again, or is it like a once a
If
day?
you relock that door, and then the locks are bypassed by any means other than the key, then yeah, it'd go off again.
Is it on like windows or just the front door?
Front door, back door, and she looks over at Nesden. You did get the windows, right? I didn't, but that is a good insight. I should get the windows.
Yeah.
Let's
There's
let's
a
get
lot
the
of
windows.
windows.
There are a lot of windows in this place, so if any of the windows get broke, that's going to be another condition. All right. Well,
Can
I'll
you-
begin modifying the spell in the morning.
I mean, how hard is it to also incorporate just the entirety of like the wall? I mean, there's spells like Pass Wall that just punches a hole in.
To be fair, I feel like that's loud enough where that's the alert itself.
No, I know, but Pass Wall isn't. Pass Wall's silent.
The passwall's not.
But
It's-
breaking a window, I mean, you can make it quiet. You can silence it.
They do offer a unique vantage point of insight, as I feel like some of these tactics have been used for entering other places in the past,
Nah.
Rose.
Nah.
Nah. But it is a
Kinda
good
shocked though.
point. It would be considerably more work, but yes, I can adjust the spell. I'll most likely just at this point need to redo the whole thing. So we'll leave it the way it is and allow me to add a few extra layers on. Give me a couple of days to get the casting and the spellcraft worked out. Does that sound reasonable? I mean, yeah. This was all just defensive measures ever since that last, when Coast Guard showed up. Looks over at Rose. We're not trying to get caught with our pants down,
Yeah. No, I absolutely. Good idea.
Well, actually, Chad wasn't here. He doesn't live here.
Yeah,
I was
he's not-
wondering. Maybe he's
He's-
just on an overnight mission, you know?
Yeah, when it's
He
important
could.
and he stays late, he does have kind of a room that he uses, but he's not here tonight. I think that was the right one. I think that was the right one. I think, and I think.
think so.
I think so. But as everyone starts to kind of like trickle back into their rooms, Nestin will head out as well. As I said, I will begin the
We
modifications
got a
to
lot
the
of shit
spell
to do. Yeah.
in the morning. Yes, it's going to be quite a few hours of just theory crafting out that spell, but it is good insights, Rose, and I appreciate you putting my work to the test. Thank you.
Right.
Now,
Yeah. I mean,
please be quiet.
knocks
for
a
the
second
night.
level. Punching a window in. That doesn't take magic at all. Pass wall's
Uh,
like a second level. Not hard magic, honestly, to get into somewhere,
Like
which is really
fifth, fourth or fifth.
pass wall.
Yeah, I learned
Is
that
it?
like
Recently.
later. Yeah,
damn.
recently.
Pretty
Yeah, I think
at
it's
least
fifth
fifth.
because I learned that with Wall of Force.
I think
Yep,
you
pass
have a
wall,
little
Wall of
bit of
Force,
skewed
fifth level.
perspective, Rose. But that being said,
Well-
your insights are fair because we are trying to defend ourselves from another adventuring guild, so we should keep that in
Exactly.
mind. But
Hey.
you're back. Oh, is it just you or the whole crew?
Well, nothing can ever be easy, can it?
I wonder whose
Oh,
fault that is.
What headache are you making for me now? What's going on? Is she just
I
sort
like
of
how
like
she already knows.
sits down on Chad's desk? She kind of like turns around throws her hands up in the air and like turns and just plops down. She's also in just like she's just in like full pajamas, like a button-up cloth shirt and cloth pants, just as like pajamas. Her hair's all tied up in a bun.
Yeah, I'm
What's going on
pretty
there?
much as sick of all this shit as you are. I just
know.
want. Why can't anything be easy? Why can't it just be straightforward? Why
Well,
can't we just go around, do the things we need to do, and stop having especially political bullshit get in the way?
Oh, good, your favorite kind. I know how much
I
you love that
know.
flavor of bullshit.
The best.
It's the best. Oh boy.
Probably honestly a good thing that I'm not there.
Small miracles.
Yeah,
So what's going on?
I don't know. As far as I can figure out, Ken and Eodos were sloppy and Ken got arrested.
All right. Well,
And then I guess they're fine now for now, but they're still under investigation. That was fixing the problem, not creating a problem.
God never closes one door without opening a window, you know?
How is it fixing a problem when it ended up becoming a problem?
I fixed it.
It definitely did not fix any problems.
I fixed it.
They just took where once there was one problem and made several.
3.
Nah.
So, what's our plan then? How are we proceeding? I guess if Ken's been arrested but is all right now, then I assume
Alright.
he managed to explain the situation, whatever caused that.
Guess. Kind of just waiting for them to not be detained, I guess, and also for the morning when I actually have resources.
He just comes hobbling up in complete silence, no sound at all. Just
Seriously,
Just
you're
stealth advantage.
seriously. Do I see him just because I'm facing this way?
He's rolled stealth at advantage. It's
Okay.
it's entirely possible
fair.
that you're looking at Emmeline and he comes at you out of the blind spot.
Mhm.
Just passing some passive perceptions here. 20. It definitely beats Emmeline's. What's your passive perception, Rose?
More than that, I think it's like 22,
22. That's what I thought too. 21.
something
Okay.
like that.
Emmeline does not see you coming, but as you get a little bit closer, Rose, like, their eyes dart for just 1 second. But she is unaware. I'm gonna roll her insight as well.
Right. If you
Edith's
sneak
gonna
up
get
on her,
like
I won't say
right,
anything.
but he's gonna get like right beside her, but not enough to step in front of her line of sight while she's talking to Rose. But
There's... Well, I mean, we got Serolith kind of put up in your room. It was an available guild room. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Eidos? Kind of like tilts her head.
Oh.
Are you wearing Aerith's hat?
kind of
As
raises
much-
the cane like in front of his mouth like a shh. I'm undercover.
I mean, it's a good
Uh-huh.
disguise. I thought for a second we had a customer, but then I realized it's almost midnight and that customer must be insane
I
or
mean,
desperate.
that's still viable at this point.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm hoping things are under control as far as the limited information I can get through sending.
Well, I suppose we'll be able to
Considering,
find out
yeah,
in the morning.
considering there's shit that we need to go do, and being arrested is not helpful for that.
It rarely is, and honestly, what else is new? All
Yeah.
right, so it's just more kind of the same old stew. That's fine. We can keep stirring this.
Yeah, I mean,
thought
we're
you
gonna
all
be
were gonna say you bumped heads with the guild again and started war or something, because that's what I've
well.
been
I mean,
trying to not do.
that's not out of hand quite yet. I guess Orius is gonna go talk to them in the morning, whatever that means.
I can be very persuasive.
Then,
Yeah,
all
for
right.
sure.
Tell him to be
Sure, it'll go
careful.
great.
What are they
I'm
gonna
not
do?
gonna tell him.
Stab me?
Ned says
I
in front of the guy holding a knife.
I'm not gonna tell him anything. He can figure that out on his own.
Oh, man. All right. Well, then when he gets detained by the guardians for,
Then we're kind of in the same position we were this morning, and we'll just have to do our plans on our own, I guess, and possibly with Halan.
with who? As Halan just pokes his head in from the corner.
You.
You did. Oh.
Yep,
Perfect.
you may be
Packet.
dragooned into it. Sorry.
I mean, you'll have fun with it. It's right up your alley.
I haven't
I
walked
think.
that alley in a very long time.
It's like riding a bike, right?
Yeah, you still got your
You
skills.
get right back on there.
I mean, that's what we're afraid of. Honestly, getting back on that bike and getting him off it might be a little tricky. Koros, what bike are we talking about? Is a
We
specific.
could put training wheels on it. That way, it's not like
Right?
full experience.
You think
Yeah,
that
I mean, you
need
won't be
training
riding
wheels? I'm
alone.
insulted.
We'll be right there beside you to catch you if you fall.
Listen, I'm not going to tell you you can't. I'm just going to say, I don't think it's a great idea, Alan.
But we need help, potentially.
He looks back at but they need help, potentially.
One more job before retirement. Hello.
And, yeah, and then you can go back into retirement
Then
again
I'm
after
going to
you've
let you make
retired
that
like 3
decision.
times.
And I'm going to go finish that game of cards we were playing. And, it's going to tell me how this is going to work out for you. How are you going to finish it without me? I'll play out with your damn hands! She shouts
She's
down the
gonna
hallway. Koro just looks at him. So this isn't a real bicycle we're talking about. I haven't even seen a bicycle. I was wondering how did you know what one was?
Ha.
Old phrase. That's right, of course. I see.
Bicycle is just a two-wheel movement device.
It's just
That
a
could be
bicycle.
anything. Yeah.
Right.
There's 2 of them. 2
I
horses
assume
could be
you're
a
talking
bicycle.
about something untoward.
Well-
So
Cycle kind of implies a wheel.
Does it have to be a wheeled, or does it just have to be like?
It's a magic motorized scooter that they call a bicycle.
we have them in Acheron. That's why it's confusing to me that you knew what one was. But I suppose you probably saw one while you were there, and that makes sense.
She's got a big mouth.
That's not inaccurate, but also rude. He's my father.
I've also never been there. Plot hole. How do I know what it is?
That's fair.
What do you mean? You saw it in Rosa's mind.
Looking behind the curtain,
Sure.
just man pulling on strings. So
Just this old ambulatory
This is-
creature called a cycle.
This is when we find out this has been like an orchestrated D&D campaign, but it's really the Truman Show, and Eidos is finally realizing that he is just the unwitting pawn in all of this.
I fucking loved that movie as a kid. That was such a good movie. Still is. Still is.
There's some fun theories about it too.
Right?
Hmm.
The one where Truman knew he was in the show the entire time, but he was trying to find if there was anyone else stuck in there with him.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And then at the end, he realized, nope, he's the only one, and that's when he leaves.
I always thought that the Truman Show was one of those like things like SNL.
No, it's a movie.
Yeah.
Have you never seen it? I mean,
Apparently.
I wouldn't believe that
Of
you
course
hadn't
I
seen. I
haven't
would
seen
believe you
it.
hadn't seen it, but it is a really really good Jim Carrey movie about a guy who has spent his entire life, like, they built this city where every single person in the city is an actor except him, and the Truman
Terrifying.
Show is literally a show about his life where people have watched him go from being an infant to a child to a teenager through all the stages. Like, every season is just another year of Truman's life, like a live streamed life. And like all these
Interesting.
people like watch it from like in the tub where they've lived their whole existence just watching this other person live. And the story is about him realizing that the Truman Show, that's what it is. He's stuck in
Right.
this place. It's
Yeah.
really good. We'll have to find it when you get back, because that one I would really want to show you.
Yeah.
It's got a really good philosophical story.
Sounds interesting.
But as Halan steps in, Koro makes her way down the hallway back to bed. Elkin heads upstairs. Halan sits down on the desk. So, what are we
I
talking
hope he didn't
about
have
here?
any. Hope he didn't have any money on that game.
On what game? Oh,
Card
the card game?
Yeah.
Nothing worthwhile. I'm sure I'll be
Alright.
able to make it back.
But so this is
That
just,
wasn't
like,
a
the
euphemism.
plan.
That wasn't our euphemism for playing cards.
It
So
could be.
I definitely thought
Oh.
we just interrupted something.
No. Me and... No.
I think we've implied this before, and I think Halan bats to the other side.
There are very few options around here that actually appeal to me, so... I think
Fair.
that would be
Blockhead.
a...
You got a problem with Blockhead? Oh, wait, no, it's Olaf. Olaf's the one who's... Go after Olaf.
He kind of just
Yeah, go
goes...
after Olaf.
Either way, no, nothing like that with Elkin and I. We were just playing cards for a simple... I've known her forever. She pulled me out of the life you're pulling me back into. She's my best
One
friend.
less job.
Potentially, not guaranteed. This is only in like worst case scenario that we might need your help. So
I'm getting disappointed.
I mean, if
I
you
mean,
want
you
to be
can
part of a
come
heist,
with,
we can always just involve you.
Right.
That may be my favorite H word. All right, hold on. I don't think I should be privy to this conversation. I think that this complicates my deniability.
But it's so much
she
fun.
leaps down off the desk. I'm gonna return to bed. Rose,
You don't want to be our man in the chair for
Right?
this whole thing?
No. I'm doing enough already here. Though I do think you probably need one. No idea.
Right? We need one, and you're
Not me.
the best option.
I don't think that's true. Anyway,
Would you think Chad would be down to be our guy in the chair?
he would be so willing. Like, that boy,
Really?
he wants nothing than to impress y'all. That's... If he could, I know he would. I'm just concerned about his capabilities to orchestrate a heist remotely, if that's what we're talking about.
I mean, he really doesn't have to do much, I guess. I don't even know what his job would be besides that we could say that he's there to support us while we do
Right.
the job.
I mean, if you want, he'll be
And
back
make
in the
him feel-
morning. You can fill him in. You just can't fill me in because I
Mm.
need to be deniability here. All right?
You know how to.
Now, Rose, I appreciate the little test case of our security system, but try to send me a message ahead of time or run it by me. Just let me know so that I'm not having a heart attack, because
It's the purpose.
These other guys, they need to be on their toes, but just let me know.
You need to be on your toes.
I'm always on
You're
my
the most
toes.
important one.
Yeah, and that's why I'm always on my toes. So just you can let me know. I don't need to be tested. All right.
I didn't have any more spell slots, okay? It's been a day.
All right. Fine. Acceptable. Now, have fun, y'all, and try not to break too many laws. Remember how complicated everything gets when you do.
I feel like this is
It's down
breaking
the
quite a
hall.
few of them. Yeah.
Right. So, what's the target? He sits down in Chad's chair.
Hell yeah. I'm so down for this. We just leave everybody else in detainment and we'll just go have fun.
I think with him sitting down, because I always try to find cool narrative things to end on. And looking down, it's 9 o'clock, which means midnight East Coast time. I know it's Sunday, so we have work in the morning. So I think that
Boom.
though it is a short session, that narratively this would be a good place to end it. We got to the end of the day. It's midnight,
Yay.
and we'll pick up with you guys kind of filling in Halan on the heist, finding out if he could be of use, and
He could
taking
be
on
of
the
use, I'm
next
sure.
day tomorrow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I say we did a good job getting out of trouble.
you did a very good
Too
job.
bad.
I knew sending Silver Shield in there was going to be a wild card because you guys have different
You-
opinions of him than he
Lucky
thinks
that
you
Rose
have
is
of
not
him.
there.
I know. A lot of things happened because Rose wasn't there.
Dude, Ken put that meeting on his back with those rolls. That was fire.
The roles and the arguments. I will say, I know that playing the social scenes isn't necessarily your strong suit, but you did phenomenal. Ken.
You're
You
not,
did
but I'm.
so well.
God damn it, I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
You did
Fighting for
so
my fucking
good,
life.
right? It was
With
so
every
good.
syllable.
And the
Feel it.
dice backed you up, which there's no better feeling as a player or a DM than the dice backing you up like that.
Specifically Silver Shield, I feel like every time you've talked to him it's been like straight fire.
Like neutral or reasonably good.
That's
It's
why
always
I
been
am
pretty
thankful.
good.
he was almost a little hurt because he thought you did have such a good rapport, and all of this happened without his consultation. And I understand that because of revelations, insights, things that you've learned and believe based off of other sessions, but they're not things that he's even aware that you have the suspicion of. So for him, it was kind of like why would they, without even, that's kind of, there has to be more to this situation than they're telling me, you know. Like
Yeah.
there was a
First,
part of him that was hurt, and another that was
My
really curious.
business
because-
partner didn't tell me. I'm so sad.
I thought we were
I'm just
friends.
waiting. I'm waiting for the first time that Rose is ever like in close proximity in the room with this man, because they're probably gonna stab him in the chest.
That's why it will never happen.
We've carefully orchestrated this to never happen.
You will never be in the same room as him. Ever.
I hope so, because it's not gonna go well.
Orius looking for a book or getting the book on the double 20s
So
to get
funny.
the information out of the legal book, because that had a huge, when you started to talk about that worked as a conversion, like a step towards friendly without a roll, because that was previous roles coming into narrative and affecting the
Hell yeah.
social engagement there. So that was like an attack that you didn't even need to roll for. It just moved him one step closer to being on your side, which is why he basically remanded you to your own custody. He's trusting you, Ken. He's trusting that when he calls for you, you'll come, because you're not trying to be a criminal about this. You honestly
Oh,
believe that
man.
what you did was for the best, and
I will say you should probably tell him we might be really busy with the
I
next.
was about to say,
For the next
you know
week.
it's gonna come up when we're dark trying to find the
Right?
drow capital, doing that.
it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
so just give him a heads up saying, hey, within these next 6 days, I'm going to be really busy. I will try
Not
and
be
come as soon
available.
as I can, but I might not be available. So don't take it bad if I don't show up within 6 days.
I will say, given the social situation you guys are in right now with Silver Shield, he would not be opposed to that, as long as as long as the situation is treated with the reverence that it should be. This is a big deal. Like, This isn't just you stole bread from the market. That's understandable. You're hungry, you stole bread. This is you
kidnapped a
kidnapped a leader of a city out from her own streets in broad daylight, and they need to be able to maintain their own influence and their own authority, but still try to respect the choices that you made and understand the legality of it, because as you found with the legal documentation that you'd found, it's kind of like that whole citizens, like a well-regulated militia type thing. They know that devilish incursions, demonic
Devil
incursions,
claws.
all sorts of stuff, these outside forces can affect Baldur's Gate, and for people to be not allowed to defend themselves is detrimental to the society. Whereas to be allowed to means that people will be like, hey, this is a devil. I am fully within my rights to draw my sword and attack it without worrying about the legal consequences of that. It's important,
Kill that
Kill that man over there.
Then we'll.
Shoot that guy.
That's like what I was thinking.
man.
Let's just talk with the guild tomorrow and then steal a
Right?
diamond.
I'm sure
and
that'll
all
go
that.
great. Just go ahead and smooth all that over for us. Yeah, go for it. I'm
Oh,
sure
that's
what's
not even
worst
the
that
one
could
I was
happen.
thinking of. I was thinking of the one from Avatar. Is like, lady, I don't think you
Oh, yeah,
understand
yeah.
what I'm saying. Kill that guy, and then he just
Yeah,
keeps
he said, drop that one. Nah, like as soon as I thought it, I was like Fury.
Another Inglorious Bastards is such a fucking good movie.
I think
Yeah.
I actually have seen that movie.
You would love that movie. You would absolutely. So I believe you would have seen that one, because that one is just so good. It's
One
so
of the
fun.
half dozen
so
movies I've actually
ridiculous.
seen in my life.
You all owe me bunch of nasty skulls. Scalps.
The
Now there's
scalps.
Nazis.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Lieutenant Aldo Rain.
Aldo Rain. Now we don't like our Nazis being able to hide themselves.
Yep.
Oh man. Such a
I've
good
seen
movie.
that one. I've seen Ocean's 11. So most of the movies we've referenced today,
You've seen Shrek?
like at least
I swear
half
to
of
God,
them.
You've
you've
seen
I have seen Shrek.
Oh,
I've only
holy dude.
I think I've only seen the first one though.
I
We'll
don't
have to
think
watch.
I've seen Ocean's 11.
You haven't seen Ocean's 11 is
I
That
don't
one's good.
think I've
it's like-
seen it 100%.
it's like an old turn of the millennium, early aughts heist, action
Mhm.
movie with
Mhm.
let's see,
George
it's got
Clooney.
Brad Pitt, George Clooney, yeah,
Yeah.
bunch of big name actors, and it's really really well constructed. Like the way that they tell the story is really well constructed.
Nice.
We'll
I'll
have to
check.
watch Shrek 2 when you get back, because I love Happily Ever After. The amount of times that Accidentally in Love comes on the radio and I just completely lock in and jam out to that song. It's one of my favorite songs, man. I love that song. It was fucking made for that movie, literally, by the Counting Crows, and it's just so good.
I don't know what is it the third or the fourth one of Shrek that had Rumpelstiltskin?
The third one? No,
I think it was
the
third.
fourth one.
No, it was the fourth. I don't remember Rumpelstiltskin.
Okay.
I never saw the fourth one. I only
Alright.
saw Shrek the third.
No,
The fourth
it was
one-
it was the fourth one.
It has its moments, but there's one scene in it that I can never forget, and I'm forcing you all to see it.
No, no.
Is it the Pied Piper? Oh.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my
Oh,
god.
I don't like that.
No,
I don't
not the
like it.
By the way-
toes.
Oh,
By the way, that entire time, he is making a deal with Shrek, and he's saying, "Sign it, Shrek, sign it," while he's watching Shrek sign it, and this is what he does.
Ew. Gross.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Who is it? Who is it? Is it Rumpelstiltskin?
That's Rumpelstiltskin,
Yeah.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Gross.
My
Why?
favorite iteration is the
Don't like
one
that.
from Once Upon a Time.
Once Upon a
the
Time.
Rumpelstiltskin
Oh
show,
yeah,
Once Upon a
that
Time
one's a good one,
show.
yeah.
It's so good. That actor is
Oh,
like
he's
one
so
of my
good.
favorite actors. He's so fucking good. He's got such a good range of character, especially with Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah.
That's another, like, I should go back and rewatch that again now. I watched that as it aired, year to year, week to week. I would download that, pirating it, so that I could watch Once Upon a Time, because it was so good.
Yeah, it was really cool.
I heard it
was
was
really cool
good,
seeing
yeah.
like these different takes on like Disney villains and heroes.
Yeah.
I love watching the cartoons of.
It was so cool, and like you'd get those little like crossover sides of like the Enchanted Forest being it's like an entire plane of existence, and it's like if it's the theme of it, G, would be like if a bunch of fae created a town in the material plane where they took all of the fae, but robbed all of the fae of all of their memories of who they were, and made them believe they were just people on the material plane, except
Interesting.
for the one fae that cast the spell, and that they would then rule over. And that's what they create Storybrooke. It's this town in Maine, right?
I can't remember.
Yeah, but it gets populated by all of the like
Is
characters
this a show?
from this folk.
It's a
yeah.
show, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it,
they had,
it aired on
ABC.
CW.
CW
Yep.
and ABC. Was it just CW
Yep.
or was it ABC?
No, I remember being on ABC
Yeah, I think it was ABC.
because
But
I
it-
remember obviously Rumpelstiltskin. They had Peter Pan. They had who else was on there? Ursula.
Yep.
Ursula,
Ursula
yeah.
shows up. Captain Hook
What is
shows
it called? I don't-
Once Upon a Time.
The main story focuses around one of the kids, or the main kid, Henry, who shows up in the town. He gets adopted.
Okay,
by-
don't give the entire plot.
But he shows up there and he starts noticing that something's wrong. And that's all I was going to say, is that he starts kind of like poking at things and it unravels it all. It's been so long since I've seen it, the core plot points are a little bit fuzzy as is, but it's a really good, because it's like 7 seasons, so the actor that plays Henry grows up as the show is airing, and they do a really good job at doing the time jumps to show his age and him growing up and all of this happening. So
Yeah, I don't
it's
think I've ever
Yeah.
saw this.
It sounds
it's
cool.
really cool. The Seven Dwarfs, the fucking
Seven
Of course.
Dwarves. Oh my
they're
god.
hilarious. But Rumpelstiltskin is in it,
He
and
really
you know,
is.
he's such a good character.
He's
It's
such a
so
good character.
So that just made me think of it. He doesn't have finger toes like that.
Yeah,
or if he does, he doesn't show
I had
them
to
off.
scroll up because I couldn't like I couldn't leave it fucking look at it anymore.
It just keeps playing. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Get rid of that.
Where do
Yeah.
how do I just hide?
It reminds that Rumpelstiltskin gif reminds me of that weird live action Eon Flux movie they did. Where they had one of the characters with the hand
replaced
feet.
her feet with hands.
Ew.
So she was
Yeah.
essentially like a chimpanzee or something.
Yuck.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of.
Oh, no.
And like the main character of
Oh.
Aeon Flux was just like, no, I like my shoes. And I was just like, girl, same.
Right.
I think the only like
Back and find a picture. It's so weird.
the only live action like anime remake movie I've seen in that time period was fucking Ultraviolet.
Oh, that
with
one.
Mila Jovovich.
Yep. I saw Ultraviolet.
Yeah.
I saw Aeon Flux. I'd say both of them were equally not good.
I
Yeah.
think they overdid it with the like